Boomer. Alright, let us return to it then. It's a long dark, it's a Michelin star, our first save, and it looks pretty secure. We are in the camp office, right here. I think we've burned through quite a bit of our food that we want to eat, but the most important thing is that we are now properly equipped. Not only have we got pretty much the best clothes that we can find in the region, with like a wool toque over the scarf, that's for sure. We've got a ski jacket, a mackinaw, a spare mackinaw. Now that is decadence. Better drop that while going is good. The two best sweaters that you can get on Interloper, with some very rare exceptions that I've only ever seen once. Good gloves, ear wrap, crampons. I'd actually like to change out both of these later on, but we'll need stuff for that. We got the combat trousers, which is excellent. I'd like to get some deer skin trousers along the way, and we will. We've even got wool socks and some trail boots. It's a good setup for us, no doubt, but very importantly, we have got the bow. And the reason we have the bow is because we also have the knife and the hatchet. We're also well fed, and we've got the backpack. So we're very well suited and booted. Our aim today is to solidify that advantage and get ourselves the temperature boost that we're going to need to overcome the increasing cold of Interloper. Truth be told, we're about 10 to 14 days behind where I'd like to be, but we've made good rocketing progress ever since we found the heavy hammer, which was here in Mystery Lake, actually. We did our foraging yesterday down at Forlorn Muskeg, and now that I've got all these arrows, I don't think I need more than 8 right now. So what I plan to do is go out and hunt what we need. We're okay on the water. The food I certainly want more of. So I'm going to grab plenty of food, hopefully get myself some hides. I could really do with a bear hide, a moose hide, and several wolf hides, because there is crafting that I want to do. Specifically, well, I already have the makings for the deerskin boots and the deerskin trousers, both of which I'd like to make, assuming I have enough guts. These things do need a lot of guts. I'm not sure I have 8. But I will get more. It's this wolf coat that I would really like. It takes a long time to make, no doubt, but it gives a good amount of warmth, 4 degrees, and 4 degrees of wind reduction, lots of protection as well. At 3 kilos, it's pretty heavy, but that's twice the power of the ski jacket. Ski jacket's already pretty good. We should eat and drink what we can find before we leave. Remember, we're going for well-fed. Oh yeah, I'll be keeping my belly as full as I can, as often as I can. In fact, I might just eat up that venison while I have it. The temperature outside seems kind of bad, though. It sounds awfully windy out there, suspiciously so. Out of the way, Mackinac. I do like you, but now is not your time to shine. Did I make a proper note of everything I have in here, though? Camp office, matches, cooking ingredients, coffee, miscellaneous. 4 guts and 2 deer pelts. Well, I know that's not true. I'm pretty sure we have 5 deer pelts. As for the number of guts and the number of maple saplings, let's see, apparently I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, very good, very good. 4 birch saplings, 4 maple saplings. The maple saplings are far less important now. Just having 1 here is plenty, because the bow will last a good long time. It will eventually break, and I will want a new one. But for now, 1 will do us for a good long while. What about guts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 6 isn't very good. You sure I don't have more than 6 guts? I would like a lot more guts than 6, but if 6 is all I've got, 6 is all I've got. Huh, could have sworn I had a whole bunch more than that. That's alright, I'm more interested in doing the trousers though. I shouldn't need this cured leather for now, so I'm going to ditch it. I want to keep myself relatively light, because there's a lot of stuff that I would like to bring back. I also want to make a bunch of torches. In fact, I may do that before poking my nose out, because this fuel that I'm carrying around is very heavy. Huh, it's gorgeous outside. Why does it sound so loud then? If that's the case, I will just leave behind my fuel can. It is agonizingly heavy. They're both agonizingly heavy. I'll keep them very much on display here. They're great for when you get more fuel, but that's for when you're fishing. And just like that, I'm 10 kilos below what I need to be. I can ditch another flare. I do like to carry 2, despite how heavy they are. I know, it seems like a lot of setup in my base, but I regard that as quite important. It also just feels good to come back to a base that is well laden out with supplies. I don't like carrying a bunch of tinners with me either. This gun is truthfully useless right now, so I'm actually going to leave it behind as well. It's not worth the carry weight when it doesn't do anything. Argument could be said the same for the insulated flask. I seldom use the bleeding thing. Otherwise, I like all this stuff. This might be banged up, but it's full of fuel. Hard to justify having 10 kilos of cloth on me. I don't have many uses for that at the moment, so I will leave behind more of my cloth. Maybe carry 4 of it with me.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I know, Shepard, I know. I'm gonna drop one of these salty cracker things here. I'll keep 2 on me. It's excellent travel food, these salty crackers. They never degrade in condition, as far as I'm aware at least. I don't need you. I already ditched my excess Mackinac. Ah, right, these antiseptics. I was meaning to ditch those ages ago. I'll finally get around to that. I like having a bit of coal, and I would like having a bit more fuel. And heavens knows I don't need this much. These many matches. I've already left some behind here. Alright, there we go, there we go. So Shepard's going to drink up and hit the road a bit. I think your item list is wrong in a few ways. Claims you have the flare gun. Oh, good point, yeah. Flare gun off. And yeah, I've taken the hammer off because I don't have the hammer. I have now left the hammer behind at Forlorn Muskeg, which is where it will stay. There's very, very little point to carrying a hammer on you aside from when you're forging. So if I just keep it at the forge, all will be well. Lovely and relatively warm. I am now here to hunt. But I don't want to hunt the wolves specifically. Actually, where am I going to find some deer? They're not always wherever you want them. Lovely day. I could easily start a fire. I could actually just hunt these deer and then use them, like get their pelts and things. My problem with not really wanting them is that their meat can cause parasite risk. It's not huge. You can keep it as low as 1%. But I still don't particularly want it. The cattail stalks aren't going to last forever now, are they? What I really want is to find myself some deer. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to go along here. I think I will kill these wolves just so I don't have wolves on my butt the whole time. And I'm going to take the long way around up to where the prepper cache is. Maybe some deer up there. If nothing else, I'll be clearing out some obstacles along the way and leveling up my archery skills. It's kind of late in the day, so I'm good to run for a bit. Yeah, if only you could bait the deer. You can manipulate the deer a bit by throwing a stone at them, but I don't think you can manipulate the direction that they run off to. So I'm going to head on down here and take these wolves out. Which one's coming after me? Kind of looks like both of them are. Oh wow, okay, well, off to a brilliant start, aren't we? Hey, I did fire the arrow, and away it went. Alright, well that was terrible, as one can only expect their first shot to go. Probably should have practiced my archery skills a bit before I got back into the game. Yeah, that one just ran right away from me. Sometimes when you get into an encounter like that, the wolf gets instantly spooked. And I think that's what happened here. I don't think it had a chance to do any real damage to our clothes. Actually, yeah, I think it did. Gotta keep in mind those combat trousers of mine. Don't want to lose them. Where'd that wolf even go to? I'm surprised one of them took off the way it did. There's no spooking a bear with a shot. Well, yeah, there is actually, but thinking about it, the bear could be down there. But again, bear meat and wolf meat both have parasite risk. And I'm not really willing to take parasite risk. But I do want a bear for its pelt. That much is true. If Lord Barrington is going around down there, he may well be worth going for. But the wolves are now quite far away from the hut. I would have liked to have dragged them back. So maybe I won't take them on, but I'll have a gander over here for Lord Barrington. Do you see him? Because I do not see him. Alright, so never mind that. I'll take this route instead. Again, putting my foot down. Could really do with another deer though. The calories in my belly are not terrific. Should have opportunity to warm up in the prepper cache. And the day is still clear, so I've got plenty of opportunity to start a fire using my mag lens. I just don't have a lot to fuel a fire with, so I'd love to pick up some sticks along the way. Here's some. There's a rope that you can climb up there, but why even bother? There's a way to walk around here. One of the more superfluous ropes in the game. If my fire starting skills were better, I wouldn't have to worry much here. Is it round here or up here? I think you need to go up a little bit. And then walk along here. Could be wrong, but at least I have my crampons, so it's very unlikely that Shepard's going to break her delicate little ankles here. Yeah, you can go up a distance. Might have been that passage I just walked by. It wouldn't be too much for Shepard to climb up that rope right now, but I'll avoid it if I can. Here we go. While Shepard's busy shaking and shivering in the cold. Up we go, Shep. Up we go. There we go. See, not a problem. It's more for others' clarity than mine, Marvin, just in case people think, oh, use a hacksaw here. And it's like, well, it's not on my list. I don't have it on me. Whereas it should be clear by having the knife, the hatchet, and the bow that I've already had and used the heavy hammer. But you can never predict how other people are going to be thinking about things. I hear a deer there. Oh, there's birch bark up here. Always a welcome sight. Poor Shepard smacking her lips because she's thirsty. Isn't she ever? And while I'm up here I spy another maple sapling. Not much use to me anymore, I've got plenty of them. But why not have even more of them? Barely costs me anything just to hack it down with my hatchet. What's the point in having a hatchet if we don't put it to work? I'm not very familiar exactly where the prepper cache is up here, but it is up here somewhere. It will give me an opportunity to warm up. I was hoping there might be some animals in this clearing. The whole point I'm out and hunting right now is to get some animals, get some meat, maintain the well-fed. Deer would be good. Moose would be even better if I could kill it. Although I'm pretty bad at killing mooses in this game. I found the cache. No, birch bark lying around here as well. Okay, we've had 2 full caches. I doubt we're going to find another one. But, okay, still doubting it. This is just an abandoned one. Got a shelf here. Could smash it apart for more wood. I don't particularly want to. Can barely see in here. I don't think there's anything to look at, but let us spy regardless. Woomph. This is a very, very crummy bed for a very, very crummy heat bonus. And metal pails do break down into stone. How about into metal? How about that? I'm going to get a little bit of heat back just by passing time in here. There we go. Let's grab that and go. Just wanted to top up on heat. Ooh, maybe I should have done so for longer. The weather's turning. Not necessarily to Shepard's advantage. Forgive me for hoping for some animals up here. This could evolve into a blizzard, which would be very unfortunate. It's certainly evolved into a situation where I cannot get some... is that a bunny? It is a bunny. And I still got some stones. Well, hello bunny, how did you know I was hungry? Oh wow, how did you know I was a terrible shot? How could they know? That's okay, just de-rusting a bit. There we go, right on the back foot, off the rebound. Potted the beige. Might use the smell of this rabbit corpse to attract more wolves back to my my little den. Hold on, I hear ptarmigans. I see ptarmigans. Very, very inexperienced at catching ptarmigans, so I am. In fact, look, they've already taken off. They know what I'm about. Like most animals, they are set to being extremely skittish with these Interloper plus difficulties. Yeah, not great for finding animals. We have found ourselves a little cave. Head down here, check it out. At least that rabbit will be another bit of gut for me, but I'm worried about my food counter just utterly plummeting. It'll be warm in here. Not really looking for warmth though. There's firewood, I am looking for that. Frozen corpse has a whole load of nothing on it. Yeah, this weather could get a lot worse or a lot better. How am I hedging my bets? Not enough to take a nap inside there. Alright, so far not looking so good for Shepherd, and indeed getting colder. She's not wrong about that. Yeah, clearly the frozen corpse didn't have enough meat on it for Shepherd's interest. Well, this has been a bit of a dead draw. Certainly need a lot more meat if I'm going to be going for well-fed. This is why cooking level 5 helps out so much with well-fed, because you can eat bears and wolves with impunity. This weather is getting worse. A lot worse. I think I'm going to get down onto the main road for a bit. While Shepherd moans about the cold. Yeah, this is evolving into something pretty bad. Bad enough for me to maybe seek refuge over at... What was walking here? Oh, well, that might be my answer. Yeah, bad enough for me to seek refuge over at Trappers. Yeah, for sure. Maybe I should have warmed up a bit more earlier. But yeah, I'm heading over to Trappers. Might even spend the night there. Wasn't my plan. But I do love the way that the weather can absolutely turn and force you to change your plans. I have enough cattails to make it through the night with or without well-fed. God, I love how treacherous the weather is. Not 5 minutes ago we were looking at the sky thinking, oh, lovely clear skies, isn't this wonderful? And now we got a wolf on our butt, wind in our face, bucketing down with the snow. God, this game is so good for atmosphere. Yeah, free wolf meat.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Causing even more calorie deficit to be walking into the snow. I might even be surrendering well-fed at this rate. Because he's oh man, this is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I swear the game knows where you're trying to go at times and adjusts the wind accordingly. Yeah, those cattail stalks are a very temporary measure.
Man, I could use a drink.
This is where I set down a fire earlier. I was in a similar-ish, well, not quite so similar, but I was in a situation where I needed a touch more warmth. Yeah, wonderful reversal of fortune here. Can't even see the wolf, that makes it more spooky. Gonna put some running in because I'm taking quite a lot of damage from the cold. I wouldn't actually mind bringing the wolf all the way over to Trappers and killing it there. I could hack it apart for guts and pelt and consider eating it. At the very least, I could certainly cook it, get some cooking experience. And I'd still have the meat. You know, if I'm really hungry, start eyeing up Fido as a meal. I can be quite confident I'm not going to run into any wolves or bears along my way here, though. They won't spawn in this blizzard, but they won't despawn if they're already close to you. Poor shepherd, this is grim. Hope I'm not going off course here. I'll take this route. Easier to not get lost when you have a wall to your left. Gosh, this is grim. Why don't I just duck in here for a bit? Ah, there we go. At least I'm warm inside here, but my clothes got very wet from that little endeavour. What are you thinking, shepherd? What are you thinking? I want to keep well fed, but I'm not sure I want to cost myself as many calories as I'm doing. I got a lot of things to collect. No, if I'm going to go well fed, I want to have a bunch of animals to enjoy rather than eating into my rather limited amount of cattail stocks. I think what I'll do is I'll just drink and sleep here, see if it gets a little better outside. Yeah. It's one of the things I watch for. Everything going wrong. Well, certainly a few things went wrong there. Let's warm up a touch. We could prep our rabbit since we're in here. Good thinking. Forgot that we even had that thing. Alright, how's the weather outside?
I'm starving.
Well, it calmed down a bit, but I still can barely see it, and the snow is still heavy. Makes it easier to spot where Trappers is. It's right over there. I'll get into Trappers, prepare the bunny there. Do love Trappers. I like Trappers more than Camp Office, as I've said multiple times before. You can hear that howling. Am I sure I'm willing to give up well fed at this moment? That extra carry capacity is very, very nice. I'd need to eat well tonight and definitely get hunting successfully tomorrow. It's too much to justify, I think. What I'll do while I'm here, though, is certainly drop down these two things, let them dry out, find my little bunny friend, and start tearing you apart. Hacksaw, get that meat off. You're slightly faster with a knife, but I prefer to use the hacksaw in most situations. You could, of course, use your hand, sacrifice time and all that, but hacksaw helped me out here. The knife is more of a gut scooper in my eyes. Goodbye, well fed, I knew you well. Well, it's just hanging on. There we go. 30 minutes, but 15 with a knife. So yeah, good old knife gut scooper come to my aid. Will my health drop down by 5? Well, it'll start dropping down a little bit because of the starvation, but I didn't lose my max health there. I'll even take the skin off of you, and I'll use my bare hands, of course. Just doing this in the dark. Must be very scary work. Tasty. Alright.
So hungry.
I'm aware, shepherd. I'm going to drop down the guts and the pelt here. This is an easy place to get to from the camp office, so I don't mind leaving behind those to dry out here, although if I'm on my way back, I'll certainly bring them back with. Yeah, one of my arrows took 21 condition hitting the ice there. I guess I should be grateful that it only hit the ice. Well, no, I'd rather it hit the wolf. Okay, out they go. These will stay nicely prepared out in nature's freezer. As for Shepherd, she's going to get some shut-eye, at least until it's bright enough to potentially hunt in the morning. As long as I can just make my way over to the bed. And we need to eat up a little bit, just enough to sleep through the night. I think we'll give you 5 delicious cattail stalks. Sorry, Shepherd, I know I said we'd end the starvation once you're able to actually catch some game, but you need to actually catch that game. So far, Shepherd has managed to bag absolutely nothing. Give you 7 hours of shut-eye for now. Cooking skill is at 3, Baron. It's quite a long way to 4, and it's a very long way to 5. But I do want to get both. Look at that. Forget how many meals you have to cook to get up to 5, and I certainly forget how many to 4 to 5.
I need a horse.
Well, don't eat a horse, just drink some delicious water, Shepherd. Carry capacity has dropped down after all. Where'd that bed go? If this is the bench, and that's the chair, and that's the stove, then here's the bed. Oh, but you're already tapped out on sleep. Well, it should be bright enough outside. Let's go for it. Don't think I left anything over here in Trapper's cabin, did I? No, I haven't even put it down here. Alright, how about then we say... Trapper's cabin has... Well, it's got nothing really, because I plan on taking the goods with me, although I can't see them to pick them up. Alright, let's have a small gander at them. I don't mind stinking right now, especially since I have the boat, so yeah, I will take this back with me. Will I take these? Yeah, go on, why not? I don't need any of this nonsense. Good enough. Cattail stock sounds disgusting. Been a while since I was young enough to play with cattails. I tried nibbling on one, and sure enough, it wasn't delicious. Alright. Does the game somehow think we can use a mag lens to start a fire? No, we cannot. Not surprising, it does look quite cloudy up top there. Oh, the rabbit meat, you're right, I forgot the rabbit meat. And forgetting that has already cost me a fair bit of temperature from just being out here. Oh, that's a shame. I might actually grab one more hour in the warm zone. But yeah, I forgot the rabbit meat. Oh well, easily done. Alright, how do you feel about just a quick bit in here? There we go, just warm up a touch. Ah, well that certainly makes it easier to see and harder to forget my raw meat. Now let's move. We saw a bear around here last time. I would not be opposed to catching myself a bear. We got loads of guts, loads of meat, although the meat has parasite risk. And I've got the bear pelt. I want 2 bear pelts so I can get the bear jacket. Unless it's 1 pelt, I always forget. I need to check at some point. I'm going to check now. It feels like minus 24 even underneath all of these civilized clothes. Good opportunity to grab things to burn in the fires though. Come now, the grand plan here was to go and find all these animals that we could hunt. And I'm not finding a whole lot of much. Then again, the nice animals to find are set to as low as they can be. The deer, the ptarmigans, the rabbits. Forget what I set moose to though. The moose last time we saw it was up by the dam. Certainly a huge amount of meat to be had on one of those, but they're very difficult to hunt. I want a nice good condition so you can spend some time around the beast, because it's a pain in the bum to get. And if it charges you, it's going to break your ribs. Don't want that. Crikey, I missed 1 stream and everything is different. Everything is different, huh? Well, we got the tools. That much is fairly different. Getting cold, but that's okay. It wouldn't be okay if we were playing on Dead World, though. No healing means this kind of cold damage is unacceptable, because it's unhealable. But I don't like playing with that on. Constantly stopping and starting fires. It's no way to play TLD in my book. Of course, others can enjoy the game how they want. Some people would hate the idea of starving poor Shepherd all the time. Me, I get a bit of a sick kick out of it. You could say that cooking 5 trivializes a lot of food gain, and you'd be very correct with that, but I see it as a reward for managing to last long enough to get your cooking skill up to 5. Otherwise, it would probably start feeling very tedious, the food hunting aspect. Can't get over this. Come on, Shepherd. You got crampons on. Put them to good use. And despite my earlier failure at shooting a wolf, it does feel good to be able to have the bow to take them out rather than having to spend a match lighting a torch. And of course our limited torches, another resource to still keep in mind. Although we have a lot more oil now, it's less of a deal, but it certainly was a big deal earlier. Oh, hello, look who it is. Now, how am I going to catch you? I don't actually know if they can follow you up to the blinds or not. Could be very, very risky bagging this bear and not being able to follow it up. But what I could do is get myself a fire put down. So that I've got that to run away to. I think I'm causing myself some issues here. I think I'm causing myself a large number of issues here. Bear on one side, wolf on the other. Huh. Not to mention I'm getting colder. I think I've gone and scuppered myself a bit. Can I run onto that, or am I just going to fall and injure myself? Oh, okay. Sprained my wrist, but that's fine, because of course I carry bandages on me. Lord Barrington's right around there. I need to move. He's scared of Lord Barrington, for good reason. Not liking all of this, so what I'm going to do is set myself up a wee fire. Not with a magnifying glass, though. Used a match. Should have used my torch first, but clearly wasn't thinking well enough. I better not fail this. Lord Barrington's right there.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, we're good-ish. Let's overcome the large amount of cold that we have right now. I don't actually know if I can shoot him right now. He might charge me if I do. Don't have a lot of experience fighting bears in this kind of situation. Cue somebody saying, "Oh, just do it, you'll be fine, Jake." Yeah, I think if I do shoot him, he's going to charge me. And that would put a lot of pain on poor Shepherd right now. "15% chance for the headshot." I'm not sure I trust that. There we go, he got spooked by the fire. But this is fine, I don't think he'll run away forever. I might be able to take a crack shot at him and then... I could even run my way up there and possibly be safe. I don't know how much he would follow. I should almost certainly be enjoying a nice drink right now. Boy, this isn't very warm at all, is it? There we go. Keep it nice and toasty. We're protected from a lot of wind directions right now. Two shots on the bear. He will run off in that direction. There's no snow falling, so I'll follow his prints and secure the kill shortly. Well, I'll tear his body apart shortly. Shame I put so much in this campfire, actually. I would really like to warm up more right now. Which I could do. I might actually take a 1 hour nap here. Just to stay very warm. And then I'll go and hunt my, my bear. Yeah, it seems like a decent idea, actually. That being the case, I should be fine to... Oh, right, why am I not cooking up my, my delicious meat? Yummy, yummy. Get in my tummy. That bear will bleed out, and I want my arrows back. That much is for certain. Snow's coming down, but the weather's getting better, so it's okay. I'll take that, and like I say, I want 1 hour of sleep, so... There, and... There, and... Yum, yum, yum. 1 hour, please. Boy, I need to fix up this bedroll. It doesn't look very good, does it? Yeah, it's just one shot to kill. As long as they bleed out. Yoink, 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 yoink. Taking you. Should I take the fire with me? I don't think so. The wind, the snow is really coming down. Could easily hide my bear. Let's just go, see what we can find. Hopefully a dead bear. Could well have ran off. Could have gone anywhere, really. The snow is unfortunate, because I was hoping to follow the bear tracks. But I also wanted to warm up. I was also meaning to warm up my birch bark tea, and I still want to do that. Yeah, where we are right now is north of Trapper's Cabin. Oh, hello. The serendipitous duck has arrived. Come and get some. Oh, okay. I think he got cowed by the fire there. Oh, they're both getting cowed by the fire. I'm too close to it. That's fine though. It's not vital to get the dogs here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting worse before it gets better, huh? Jeez Louise. It's going to be pretty hard to find the bear like this. Is this going to blow up my fire? Because I could just stay by my fire in this condition, but it kind of looks like it has hit my fire. Yeah, it hit square on the fire. Okay, okay. Do we go back to Trappers? Do really want that bear. No point killing a bear if I don't take the goodies, and I want my arrows back as well. Jesus. This couldn't have gone much worse, truthfully. Yeah, back to Trappers we go. If we find the bear, great. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing a search for it once this blizzard passes. It's a shame, though. I dunked some coal and a lot of sticks in that fire. Good grief. It's not going my way today, that's for sure. Well, good thing we have tons of matches. I'm not afraid to use them. I know some players are loathed to spend any match more than necessary. I am not that player. Oh, my bear! Boy, he did not make it far. Right, how am I going to remember where this bear is? Kind of out of the wind right now. I could set a fire here, but no, I just need to remember where this bear is. If I had spray paint, that'd make life easier, but of course I don't. I will absolutely be quartering this bear. But where is it? Yeah, it's by the tree. Great. Alright, by the tree. Let's remember that then. By the tree next to the big humpy rock. As soon as this blizzard passes, I'm coming back for that bear. Bear meat is a lot of calories. I could definitely be convinced to eat some bear meat, but I think I'd rather just cook it all. You know what? Maybe I could just cook it, get loads of cooking experience out of it. Yeah, maybe we'll have a long cook-off next to the bear. Just right on the bear. That's where I drag him back, but that's a lot of weight to carry back. Depends a lot on the conditions, I suppose. Miserable freaking day this has been. Mystery Lake is meant to have the best weather in the game. Very beginner-friendly area. If you're going to start out your long, dark playing career somewhere, I highly recommend Mystery Lake. But I'm getting the raw end of the stick today. It's by the tree. You know, Baron often gets painted as such a nice guy around here, but he's got a devious streak in him. I won't listen to anyone trying to convince me otherwise. Good thing I've got energy to spare, or at least health to spare. Maybe not calories to spare. Am I at the lodge yet? Truly hard to get my bearings in a blizzard. Yes I am. Such a simple path, but a whiteout condition can really change what simple really means. Eesh, didn't expect to be back here so fast. Alright, there you go, Shepherd. You're gonna drop your gut. Heck, drop your rabbit pelt and the other things and just warm up a touch. Just a couple hours of shut-eye will do me good. Maybe eat a staggering cattail stalk and do a little bit more. 4 hours? 4 hours seems excessive. 3 hours of sleep will do you nicely. I don't know for sure that's hardwired, but it seems to be every big game kill is immediately... Yeah, definitely not related. It's just one of those things that feels like that's what's happening. It just has to happen to you personally a couple of times for you to feel so victimized.
All I can think about is
Jesus, man, it's still grim out there. While I am in here though, however, I will take the time to prepare my birch bark. Oh, I've got a good amount of birch bark, excellent. Gonna sleep for another hour, hope this passes, because I really want to quarter that bear. Do I want to bring it back here though? Or the camp office? I'm certainly closer to here. I could actually hang out here and do quite a lot of bear cooking, maybe even bear eating. How do you cure parasites again? Does anyone remember? It's one of those things I don't really want to remember, but... is it antibiotic? I know reishi tea works, but does something else work? I do have access to the travois. Not sure I have the ingredients for it, though. PQRST. 4 cured saplings, 2 cured guts, a deer hide. See, I could get myself a travois and bring bear back with me. Okay, surely the weather has changed to my benefit now. Surely. Well, hit the hay a little bit more, Shepherd. Not gonna eat for this. Spare my beloved cattails. I'll have plenty of bear meat for you later, Shepherd. Even though I said I didn't want to risk, did not want to risk the parasites. If I'm going to be carving up the bear and bringing it back here, again, I should check for good weather first. I should ditch as much stuff as possible. Okay, that's a lot better. I want to start a nice healthy fire there for sure. But I don't want to have anything weighing me down that I could, you know, not have with me. So, why don't I use the locker here to ditch a lot of tools that would otherwise weigh me down. Can opener, don't even have a bedroll out there. I will want a little bit of coal, possibly. Should need a flare. I want my cooking pot. Yeah, you know, I'll take my cooking pot. That means I can make some water while I'm there. But I actually want to carve up most of that bear while I'm there as well. Which might actually necessitate a bit of extra wood with me. Just trying to ditch anything that's going to weigh me down more than necessary. Yeah, thinking about dragging back 30 kilos of equipment, you really got to think what I'm going to triage here. I'll burn that for the firewood while I'm out there. Otherwise, this is where I wish I still had well fed, huh? Probably. Yeah, I'll keep the pry bar, just in case I have to fend off a wolf. Well, if I'm going to do that, I'd rather have the hatchet with me. And I think I'll smash something apart like this chair just to get some more wood to burn. Alright, there we go, there we go. I was talking of quartering it, but maybe I don't want to quarter it. It's a lot of extra weight to bring back. But quartering it's the fastest way to get all the guts and the pelt. Difficult choices, truthfully. Now I have the hatchet, which is considerably heavier than the pry bar. I'll keep the pry bar then. The hatchet is the better tool, but I just don't want to be completely unarmed if the wolves come and get me. No need for water where I'm going. I'll be able to, or I'll be sure to grab all this stuff on the way back. Otherwise, let's go. I want that bear. Oh wow, cracking weather. Wouldn't even need a match at this rate, and I of course did bring matches. Should be easy to spot the bear as well, if we just follow the same way back. Yeah, making the travois, given this kind of situation, might be a very clever idea. I'd have to stop and kill wolves that come and get me, and I will doubtlessly stink. Yeah, I don't need the can opener. I hope I ditched the can opener back there, but I should ditch it back at the main camp office. Still a touch windy, of course. What an absolute difference conditions like this makes. Now, where was the bear again? It was by the tree, right? Yeah, we'll find it in no time then. I see it. Look at that, very simple, very quick and easy journey. Made all the more complicated just by the weather. Do love that fact in the game that weather is such an enemy. I'm going to put my fire here, so it should be blocked by both the tree and the bear, and I can use the magnifying lens to start it. Downside is if a wolf rushes me, it might not notice the fire and it might come straight for me. That's why I decided to keep a weapon on me. I want to keep this fire going for a good long time. Now granted, the weather could certainly turn. So there we go, give myself a good 3 hours on that. Get myself around here-ish, fairly blocked from the weather. And yeah, first thing I'm going to do is just quarter the carcass, because scooping out all the guts on their own takes ages. But just quartering the guy only takes 2 hours, gets you the gut and the pelt and the meat in a different way. But, oh, before I spend 2 hours doing that, let's have 2 hours worth of water being made. Get that quartering done. Again, I like to use the hacksaw. Wait, you can't quarter a frozen carcass? I did not know that. That's okay though, because we can spend the time making the meat. Or getting the meat. Shepherd's going to be hungry doing this, no surprise there. How long does that take to cook? 37 minutes. Okay. I'm just going to chunk off little bits of meat until my friend here is ready to be quartered. It's going to be lighter than quarters. Maybe you can with a hatchet. Well, I don't have my hatchet or my knife, do I? Left them both behind. Right, something else to remember is that I want 2 hours of water. A bit of a delicate operation, but we'll make it happen. I really actually don't like these animations. I wish I could turn them off. The shaking of the camera, the way that it just plays out unskippably, it's not my idea of pleasant. If the weather turns, it's really going to hurt me here. I'm kind of exposed, it's getting dark. It's going to ruin my brilliant opportunity to enjoy this, this bear. All it just takes is one nasty bit of wind, and I'm in trouble. Because wind can blow out your fire in no time flat. If the wind hits your fire, it will go straight down to only having 9 minutes of heat left. Alright, give me that. While we're at this, cook me up a birch bark in case I need the heat bonus. 9 minutes, 6 minutes. Let's trim off another bit of Lord Barrington. I mean, I'm not saying the animations are bad, I just don't like how it's forcing me into this every time. Feels kind of flow breaking. Alright, bear meat. Probably won't eat you right now, I might even just leave you there forevermore. I just wanted to get something happening. You'll be done momentarily. I'll take this birch bark, I'm going to shove it right in the thermos that I didn't bring with me. Alright, if that's going to be like that, I'm just going to leave it there and drink it if need be later on. Right, now I can quarter you. 2 hours, plenty of time on the fire, 2 hours worth of water, let's get quartering. Okay, good, fire's still going. Excellent. And now I'm getting pretty good at this carcass harvesting lark. Fire's still going good, conditions are fine, and take my water for sure. Gonna make myself some more water and try and quarter up as much of this as I can, or carve up as much of this quarter as I can. So if I do you for... Can't I just do all of you? It's gonna take an hour. That's gonna take about an hour. See what I can do for an hour. Uh-oh. The situation has evolved and not necessarily to my advantage. We're in an aurora. Drop all the meat before anyone gets suspicious. Give me that, give me that. Right, I have to make a judgment call, a very quick judgment call. Do I head back with what I have? I'm going to take one of these massive bits of bear meat and cook it up. This campfire is still going to go on for a good wee while. I am going to tear apart another one of these quarters, I think. And just hope that a wolf doesn't stumble upon my position. An Aurora wolf will not be cowed by this fire, and they do a lot of damage. Just immediately dropping the food so it does not attract unwanted attention. That's a very nice bear meat piece. I will leave it there. Consider eating it before I start heading back. 21 minutes on you, huh? How much do these weigh? 10 kilos. I know it looks like I'm burning stuff here, but I'm really not. I got another big chunky piece of bear meat here. Yeah, see that one? I'm gonna cook it up as well. Gonna keep this campfire going for a touch longer. I'm going to prepare you as well. This hacksaw is really getting some miles in. Yeah, the Aurora predators are extra violent and they are not scared of fire. The only way you can reasonably scare them is by shooting them in the face with a flare. That's another nicely cooked bit of big old bear meat. There's a lot of stuff I want to drag back. 32 minutes on you, huh? I'm gonna do another one of these. I know, I'm getting greedy, but greed does not kill as much as as people claim. Gets a bad rap. Cook the bear meat, prepare the water, and harvest this. Alright. Oh, where'd my fire go? Just throw one more stick on it to make me feel like I'm not in immediate danger. Now let's eat one of these things just to get a ton of calories and a little bit of parasite risk. It's only 1%, right? What are the odds that a 1% chance triggers for us? You can see it right there. 1%. Alright, time to bring our goods back. This will certainly attract the attention of some wolves. I think I'll take the quarter so I can prepare that back home and all of this stuff. And I think I will also drink this birch bark tea. A few calories and some healing bonus. I gotta move quickly once I pick this up. I'm a bit overweight, but that is alright by me. Gonna come back for this tomorrow. I could honestly take a bit more.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That'll do you, Shepherd. Also, if there isn't a werewolf, reasonable chance I could just kill it. If I fail the shot, though, I'm very tired, and all I have to fend them off with is a pry bar, so it's not free. I maximum stink as well. This is quite good. Obviously, bear meat, not exactly what I want, but it's still nice. Beautiful sky, though. Oh my days. This game does capture the beauty rather nicely. It's also a stylistic choice. This game isn't high fidelity, but it is 10 out of 10 on style points. Yeah, got my arrows back as well. That was a big win there. Did not want Lord Barrington running away with my arrows. Then it would be a double loss. I don't get the hides, I don't get the guts, and I don't get the arrows. The meat not so important because I don't have cooking level 5, but what I will probably do is leave all the meat, cooked or otherwise, down at Trapper's, just so I have somewhere to go for that. It's a bit of a trek back to camp office with it. But it means I can come over here and just do a large cook-off. Amazing for leveling myself up, and although bear meat is not my first choice of food without cooking level 5, it's still better than starving to death. Hate parasites though. I've had parasites on Interloper, it's no fun. I suppose it's fun for people watching. They like to laugh at poor little friends in my little belly. I'm less amused. At least there's no food poisoning risk, but the parasite risk. Getting parasites is crippling. It's not unsurvivable, but it really puts a downer on you for 20 whole days. Don't know why they made it as brutally painful as they did, but they did. Alright, we were fortunate. The wolves must have been further afield. They didn't even smell me, despite their massively engorged smelling range. So right outside here, I can go to my meaty meats and just go plop, 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 plop. The cooked meats I'm going to line up right here. The bear quarter is coming inside with me and getting finished off before I go to sleep. No point dragging all these really, really smelly guts with me all the way back, so I'll just note that we have 10 guts down here drying out, and bear hide similarly is no good to me until it is also aired out, so it'll be here for 12 days. Making a bear jacket, huh? Bearskin coat needs 2 black bear hides, so ain't that something. Alright, it's nice to be safe in here. Let's look on over at our Meatylicious and harvest the rest of you. So not a way to like shift or control click to do it all? I guess not. Burns a fair bit of calories to do so though. Ah, well, we're doing it anyway. Thank you, Noidera. Some people call TLD the viewer reduction strats around here, but that is of no concern to me. There we go, all the bear meat. And this will be a great place to do a large cooking session. It's just, I'd rather have non-parasite giving foods to enjoy whilst doing my large cooking session. One slab of bear meat a day isn't so bad. Like I said, the odds of getting parasites is only 1%. Now, I do want to get the rest of it, so let us sleep for 8 hours. And you know what, maybe I could drag the rest of it back to camp office. If it's not too heavy. The thing is, I do have a lot of stuff I want to pick up. That would mean I'm very slowly making my way to camp office. Depends on the conditions out there. If conditions are good, then I wouldn't mind going a bit of distance with a lot of stuff.
I can eat a horse.
Wow, conditions aren't just good, they're amazing. Even so, I think I'm going to sleep for another couple hours just so it's a bit warmer. Too good slow game for old man demographic. We are certainly about that old man demographic around here. Alright, I'm going to drink up a bit more. Let me do a check of my carry weight when I actually have everything on me. 26, and there's probably about 20 kilos of stuff there to be had. I think I'll be alright dragging it over rather slowly to camp office. If there's something else to catch or kill along the way, then all the better for me, I suppose. I'm going to have 2 more hours of sleep. Would really like to get myself a moose or a deer, get myself something that doesn't give parasites. 24 hours after we ate the steak, we'll find out if it gives us parasites or not, but my money's on nah. But I should make a note here. Trapper's Cabin has 11 guts, 1 bear pelt, 1 birch. There's also, whoopsie doodle. There's also 1x rabbit pelt, 1x birch sapling. Sapling only has 1p. And also 1 maple sapling. You know what? It won't have a maple sapling. I'm bringing that back with the idea of making a travois. Travois? I think it's travois. But yes, I should strongly consider making a travois for situations like this where there's a lot of meat I want to bring back.
Empty pit.
I'm under the impression it can be collapsed up for easy carrying back as well. The goal for today, I would like to make myself deerskin boots, get myself a bunch of pelts and meats, just basically solidify my position here, make myself better gear, and then I want to go to Broken Railroad. There's some damn good loot to be had there. So getting 1 of the bear pelts was an excellent march forward. Getting a moose pelt, maybe some more deer pelts. I'm kind of low on rabbits. I had a bunch of rabbit pelts and I can't remember where I left them. Fortunately, I don't need to remember because I write these things down. Rabbit pelts are over at Pleasant Valley. I don't plan on going back there anytime soon. Did I not leave rabbit pelts anywhere else? Apparently not. The best get out of the rabbits right now would be the rabbit skin gloves, which I think need 4 pelts. Maybe should have brought the rabbit pelt from Trappers then. Disagree on the bear bedroll. I'd rather get the down stuffed bedroll. It's 4 degrees less warmth, but it's 1.9 kilos less weight. And I'm very interested in that lower weight. Also, I need to make a mental note to shoot the dogs before they get into attack range. I always misjudge the range there. Not the only person that misjudges range is Sean Murphy. The thinnest Englishman versus the smartest Scot. What a match that was in the snooker today. I won't spoil it for you if you missed it, but it was fantastic. At least if you like tactical safety play, which I do. If you like fast, aggressive break building, then watch your Ronnie O'Sullivan, because it's not so much for me. I still enjoy it, but great tactical play, more up my alley. Well, hello, dinner. God, we might be doing even more cooking around here. Look, they are skittish from this range. It's bizarre. However, I have a cunning plan. Where's the bear and stuff? It's over here. I can see the fire that I set. I'm going to grab all the smelly stuff, and that will hopefully bring a wolf over that can catch that thing for me. Oh, I might have underestimated the amount of meat that I'm going to be grabbing back.
I need this gear.
Alright, alright. I'm still not that over capacity, so this is okay. I want that deer, but this is a hard shot to make from here. And look at that, it's very quick to be skittish. Got it though. Just need to follow the blood, and I have my dinner waiting for me. Obviously a headshot would have been preferable. I didn't get a headshot. I don't want to give up the chase here, but I'm certainly slowed down by all this meat. It's on its way back. If it comes close to me, I might nail another shot into it. Get down. Oh, Master Huntsman at your service. Thanks, Marvin. I know it's difficult for people to congratulate me on my excellent jobs. Well, we've even got plenty of access to wood here. Right, what am I doing here? Probably cooking up the whole damn thing. Right here, right now. That's not what I wanted, but there's certainly not enough light to start a fire here without there being issues. I think I might start my fire over here, so it's at least partially blocked away from wind coming in this direction. It's not that cold, Shepherd. Keep your hair on. Keep you over here, cattail, and get on with it. I think your Scottish demeanor overestimates the amount of spite other people have towards you, says Marvin. I'm not going to say he's wrong, so I won't. That was a paid actor. Yeah, I bribed the deer to take the fall. At least he's doing his part. Alright, come on now, Shep. This isn't difficult. You're making it look difficult. Hopefully it's not too far away from the deer, but it shouldn't be.
Come on, little fire.
And there we go.
Lucky day.
Put you out. Warm you right up. I'll need to use a bit of coal and a bit of sticks. Oh wow, this is not going to be enough. Well, it's not going to be enough. Let's get some water going. 1 hour's worth of water. And let's... I don't think I want to quarter the deer, although I could. Maybe we'll actually quarter the... Uh-oh. Thought I heard the wind suddenly going at me. Yeah, quartering the deer is going to take 1 hour 15. This campfire is not going to last 1 hour 15. However, doing the cedar limb is going to give me quite a lot to burn. So that might be the better idea. Take this out, use the cedar firewood to keep the fire going. There we go. Get that water. Yeah, this water let me down a bit, but I can do another hour and a bit of water. Not you, you're coming with me. And then you, I will just quarter for now. Oh, right, the fire. Yeah, the whole reason I got all this was to keep the fire going. Deer carcass, get quartered for me. Yeah, you can't go by that time on the fire though, because it's going to burn for longer given the ambient temperature. Alright, there we go. That is good. Quarter, 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 quarter. Yeah, 5 quarters. Weak in maths. You're just about boiled. Huzzah. And I do want to do a large cooking session here. Yeah, fine on the water. So, how's about... Let's bring this over a bit closer as well. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hopefully we don't get another Aurora tonight, but we are going to be doing this into the night. Again, not in a brilliant position for doing this. I might end up turning back again, back to the trapper's cabin. For now, however, I would like a 2 kilos of meat off of you. Maybe just 1 for now. Maybe even smaller. We could get a deer to butcher in person. Enjoy the venison fresh. Yeah, but then that requires me going to the States, which I'm not in the world's biggest hurry to do. And give myself another wee chunk of this. I'm here for the food, but also the cooking experience. Oh yeah, travois would actually be great here. I might actually just leave all the meat, go back, make a travois, and bring it back. Keep the fire alive. See these animations, they are... I do wish I could just turn them off. I know they're very proud for having added them, but I want to do a lot of hacking of this stuff. And playing this animation every time is getting old already. I've been to the USA somewhere between 5 and 10 times now. Granted, it's only been to California and to the other one, California and Florida, and I will be told that's not really America. Maybe it's not. This will certainly bring up my carcass harvesting skills, though. Don't worry about the meat. The meat will last here a long time, and on top of that, once I cook the meat is going to get an additional to 50% condition on it. So don't you worry about that delicious meat. I don't know if they left in the old way of carving up meat, or if it's all been completely replaced by this new way. 9 minutes till you're ready. Well, let's keep the stuff going. As long as the weather is going to play ball with me, this is fine. The awkward amount of meat on these quarters isn't making life easier for me. Come on, gamey venison. There we go. Keep it cooking. Keep that cooking skill going. Cooking skill 5 is a huge milestone in any run. So the more I cook, the more closer I get to it. There is an argument for having multiple fires here, but I think what I'll do is I will hopefully travois all of this back to the camp office in due time. And then there'll be plenty of cooking experience to be had. Still going fine. I'll just take this one out as a 0.7. I like this though. This entire situation happening right now could have easily just not happened, but we found the deer. We took a shot, and not to pat myself on the back so hard that it hurts, but it was a brilliant shot by yours truly. 2 of them even, on a moving target. With level 1 archery, I might add, your aim is steadier, and you can even fire when crouched on high levels of archery in-game, but I have high-level archery in real life. I used to do archery back in my university days. I'm not going to claim to have done it particularly well, but it's a sport I enjoy. Very rare case of a sport I enjoy, and even a rarer case of a sport I enjoy doing rather than watching. The only one I particularly enjoy watching would be snooker, I would dare to say. If you can call that a sport, I'm sure some people would object to that. Not one for snooker or rugby, or here comes the wind, but the wind is coming at an angle that I think the fire will be protected from. Maybe, oh maybe not, really maybe not. If that fire could hold on, we'll be okay. If it won't, then we won't be okay. I'm not going to bother warming up my tea for this. If they're going to have this animation, it'd be nice if you could go cut 3 kilos in 5 kilo chunks or something. Yeah, exactly. And the animation is certainly tiresome quickly. But we're getting a lot of delicious venison out of this, and venison is not going to be risky on my tummy. Very delicate tum-tum on Shepherd here. She cannot stand eating parasites. She doesn't like having little friends. Really enjoyed Vermont, says Baron. Why is that the most French American state there is? 13, 27. Alright, we're still good. The wind is just barely playing ball with me. Of course, you never know. We look up and another Aurora spawns. That would be something. We can even hear the wolves nearby. Not ideal for me. 25, 22. Take a little gulp of water as to not put ourselves in a grim situation. I'll be very happy to pass these parasites. With all this, I won't need to take the risk on bear meat or wolf meat anytime soon. Not to mention... Not to mention... Oh, this will be extra security against it. Okay, okay. I'm happy to stay here for as long as I can stay here and keep cooking. So I'm going to put on the cedar and hope that the wind either lets up or just generally stays away from my fire. I know Shepherd is very hungry, but it takes calories to prepare meat, so I'd rather prepare meat while she's starving and then let her have a big feast afterwards. Could go back for well-fed after this. We're in a better situation than before. Last time we were in well-fed, we then had to go through a long period of crafting without too much to show for it in terms of food acquisition. Yes, you get experience from cooking every piece of meat, or any thing. One can of tomato soup being heated up gives you the same experience as 1 kilogram of bear steak, or one eloquently prepared prepper's pie. Hang on, I missed a trick here. Get you cooking up. So the more things you cook up, the better. There used to be a technique called shredding, where you took out tiny little 100-gram chunks of meat, potentially even smaller, and cooked each of those to maximize experience. But they've largely done away with that, thanks to this animation thing, actually. Not an exploit I enjoyed using. I think I used it once to show it off and then never again, because it's kind of counter to the game. The idea is Shepherd here gets better and better at her survival skills through doing, and the idea of just grinding out little bits of meat to maximize that, I didn't like it, even though I do like to min-max things like that. But here we are still making them in 500 chunks rather than kilos for that purpose. I do want to cook more things rather than fewer things. It also gives me a bit more control over the amount that I'm eating, even though you can cancel out of this stuff. Okay, it's calm-ish. No good reason to let up right now. I could set up another campfire, but the weather is a bit grim, so if it goes nasty, it could put out 2 campfires. In fact, the weather is getting worse and worse. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am going to eat one of these, just so Shepherd can enjoy having some food in her belly. Maybe even hit another one of these. Maybe even just fill my belly. Let's go back for well-fed. Does shredding not wear out the hacksaw? I'm not actually sure if the hacksaw takes damage on the number of items it's being used on, or the size of them. So I don't have an answer for that, I'm afraid. Oh, got some raw venison right here, huh? And let's, of course, drink up. Yeah, I became a 5-star Michelin chef by warming up 1,000 tins of Heinz baked beans. That's how it works in this game, but look at that. I haven't made a lot of progress on my cooking skill despite all of this cooking. Some of this is gamey, some of this is moldy. Oh, it's going up pretty fast, but I think that's because the bear was sitting for a while, so it lost a fair amount of condition. Yeah, the guts will be okay for a while. This weather's touch and go, though. Real touch and go stuff. If I had more stuff to burn, I'd be happy to start another fire. Could I make this branch into some sticks? Then I could actually just make another fire next to it and speed up my cooking. Despite the grim prospects here, I'm going to do that. Let's not wear down our hatchet on such a trivial task. Alright, keep it going. It looks like the weather's calming down a little touch, so let's set up another fire right here. This is actually a good situation to be in. I just wish the guts and the hides next to me were indoors curing rather than sitting out here taking condition damage. What gear do you currently use? We don't have any gear made from animal hides yet. We are like this. We've got very good industrial gear, but it is still just industrial gear. Alright, campfire, you don't need to be warm, you just need to be here for a while. I'm going to work on the venison first, because it's usable, unlike the bear meat. And then I'm going to work on the bear meat. And while this is going, and hopefully going for a good long time, I'm going to grab another stick over here. Look at how quickly I get cold when I'm not next to my beloved fireplace. Oh boy, that fire is... that wind is so on the cusp of putting out my fires, but... my fire is holding strong. 5 minutes, 1 minute, so you're about to be ready. You'll see when I pick this up, on the right-hand side of the screen, there's a little tinny there, telling me that we've leveled up our cooking by one tiny little portion. Any more sticks worth my time? Very hard to see. Not spying them, but tearing apart the big branch for the firewood, a great call by me. Gotta get my own little plugs in there. And because it's hilariously cold, these fires burn longer. A lesser known mechanic in the long dark is the colder the ambient temperature where Shepherd is, the longer fires will burn. And the where Shepherd is surprisingly important in that sentence. Very strange sound right now, isn't there? What's causing that sound? These bear meats are going to take forever and a day to cook, but maybe I should have torn those down to half kilos rather than kilos, but we edge our way towards cooking 4, and we enjoy a fat lot of goodies for our effort. Yeah, these bear meats are going to take forever. I have no explanation for what's causing that noise, but I will come over here and just grab this wee stick. Bare-handed grab. Don't know how it takes you 10 minutes to tear apart a branch like that, but perhaps it's explained by Commander Shepard's glass knees. We're just not getting a break on this wind. We are very fortunate that it is not blowing right on our campfire, and that it's also being a little bit restrained in its power. That's a fully cooked piece of meat. I should probably segregate the cooked bear meats. I think I'll keep them over here. Any more sticks with my name on them? 40 minutes on you, 14 minutes on you. 40 apiece. You're probably close to the dam and the water. I'm nowhere near the dam or the waterfall. I'm near-ish the little lake thing with the hunter blind. Just looking for any branches that'll be torn apart. Not that one, it's far too big. It would take me an hour to chop it down. Or any loose sticks, but those are hell and high water to see in the dark like this. Oh, there's one. Keep the hope alive, Shep. Let's pass those parasites, please. Almost sounds like a bugged out sound from the fireplace, doesn't it? Like it's crackling in an unusual manner. Could actually spend some time fixing something. Has anything taken particular damage? The ski jacket, actually. 40 minutes to repair. 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 35 minutes, 23 minutes. I'll give it the old college try. Or will I? Because I could possibly craft myself some... No, I couldn't make fire-hardened arrows here. Alright, ski jacket, you've been good to me. I'll be good to you. Let's get you fixed up a little bit. Successfully, perhaps? Of course, as new. Alright, bear meat. Bear meat. Bear meat. bear meat, and still that weird crackling noise. Huh, that's not even a big piece of bear meat, is it? Guess I don't have particularly big ones. Right, down you go, down you go, down you go, down you go. Whoops. Yeah, these ones over here taking a fair bit of time, aren't they? Very low on things to burn now, but the wind and the snow have really let up. So eyes peeled for any sticks or branches. There's a branch. And there's some stuff over there as well. Alright, get to work, Shep. I didn't check how long I had in those fires. Perhaps I should have. Such weird sounds in nature, huh? Not long in these fires whatsoever. Don't worry, fires. I have you in the forefront of my mind. I will keep you good. Absolutely inspired carving up that big branch for extra wood. Very, very rarely do you do that in this game. Because yeah, look at that, it takes a whole hour to chop that thing up. Significantly faster just to tear apart one of these, although it only gives 3 sticks. At this point, every stick matters. Nothing left around you. There's an errant stick. I'll break apart one more of these and head back. I'm getting cold though, I'm even going to use my hatchet to do it. Alright. I see that I've missed a bear encounter. Yeah, it was a little scary. He had me pinned in the corner, but I sure showed him. 2 arrows in that bear and it keeled over. 2 arrows in a deer, it keeled over.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
You're fine, Shepherd. Quit your belly aching. It'll be done soon enough. Yeesh, an hour. There we go. Drop it down a bit. I want to grab a slightly smaller piece so it takes a slightly smaller amount of time. One nice thing is that they maintain their temperature, these fires. As long as you don't let them go out, they can keep a lot of heat. So this is nice. This is good. Just keep that belly full, Shepherd. Boy, I really do wish I had the travois now. Alright, so I got about a little bit of time to perhaps snaffle a few more sticks and branches. I'm out grabbing sticks like I'm doing Single Region Survivor Forlorn Muskeg again. This is bringing back memories. You would never normally catch me scrambling for little crummy branches like this. But here I am, scrambling indeed. And I know it might seem like not much sitting by this tree cooking up this meat. To some it might seem rather tedious, perhaps even boring. I love this. What I really love is that this situation was completely... I'm trying to think of the word. Authentic is coming to mind, but it's not the word I'm looking for. I use it quite a lot when I talk about things I like in games. But there was no mission, hunt this bear, hunt this deer. This was not a set place to do cooking. It was organic, thank you, that's the word I do like to use. You nailed it in one. This whole situation extremely organic. We spotted the deer, we shot it dead, we decided to set up this area. All very organically, nothing in the game even so much as pushed us towards do this. So this entire situation is of my creation. It didn't need any kind of game, didn't need some quippy sidekick going, hey chick, look over there. Meals on wheels, or should I say meals on legs. Ho ho, let's go catch that bugger. Be sure to aim your bow just right. Here's its glowing, pulsating weak points. None of that horseradish. We just spotted the situation, made it so, and that is what creates the sense of fulfillment in the actions. I think there's a few loose sticks around here worth my time. Thought I saw them. Might have imagined them. I imagine a lot of things. Like that imaginary conversation with no one in particular just there. Exactly, emergent gameplay. We used to discuss that a lot in Paradox as the experiences we wanted to create. No doubt where I got a lot of these thoughts from, but I think they were latently there already. Getting cold, Shep, getting cold, but sticks are important. The loose sticks are better than the sticks that I break apart like that, because breaking apart sticks takes time. I'll make a mental note that there's some more sticks over there, but I'm having to go further and further away from my fire, which I'm not comfortable with. More chance to get cold, more chance to misjudge the timing and either let one of the fires go out or burn one of the bits of meat. Shepherd's getting very tired right now as well. Don't worry, this bear meat won't burn easily. And this meat, I can come back and eat it later if I so desire. Not really sure I do desire, but it's nice to have the option. That's big. That is less big. That is much less big. There we go. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Looking good. One more round of cooking these up. And we inch our way towards level 4. And then we're going to inch our way probably back to Trapper's Cabin. It's considerably closer than going all the way to... having a second thoughts about that. I think if I push forward this way there's another cabin, but I'm very tired and it's kind of risky. But it's not an Aurora. I have ways out. I got my bow if nothing else. I think I will finish making these and we'll make our way for the little cabin that I think is over this hill or so. Let me think. There'll be the hill, there'll be the lake, and I think if I just kind of hold the left here, there should be a cabin along there. I'm kind of trading a sure thing for a not so sure thing. Maybe that's just as well. It would suck to die after getting all this done, that's for sure. I just got here from YouTube. I got hooked on this run, says Puppy. Oh, I'm glad. I largely do my runs for me, not to sound too self-centered, but I find it very important to do streams and runs that I personally want to do, or else, you know, I just want to enjoy myself. That's the whole reason I got into this gig. But that doesn't stop it from warming my cockles to hear that other people also enjoy what I do here. You can say what I want about doing what I want, but if other people didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be here. I'm pretty sure I'd still be streaming, but I wouldn't be able to make a living out of it. Certainly wouldn't have been able to crawl my way over to Hungary. Do I hear ptarmigans? If I do hear them, I certainly don't see them. I thought I heard something unusual. Oh, thank goodness we did not get the parasites off the bear meat. That would have been tragic. 1% chance and we could have gotten it. I have very high luck. That doesn't mean good luck, it just means the unlikely things are more likely to happen, but it's not quite powerful enough to turn 1% into a 50-50. I know, Shepard, I know. I didn't even bring you some coffee, did I? Maybe I could change that. How would you like some coffee? It's always good to have emergency coffee. Good coffee. Alright, time for the last round of bear meat. I want to save the biggest one for the pot, if I can do that. I cannot. I've got two particularly big uns, so they go over here. This last one will go over there in the pot, or maybe on the side. And I can cook up a few more things and load myself up, and away we go. It's a lot of meat to leave behind, so I do want to bring it with me. It just depends how overburdened I end up being. The bear meat will stay, however. I'm not in a position to drag it anywhere, and even if I did, I don't particularly want it. This will be here for future Shepherd who is at cooking level 5, because I can actually eat these risk-free if I'm at cooking level 5. It might be better to think of your cooking level as your eating level, honestly. You magically get more calories out of something, for one. Alright, give me that good coffee, and get that meat cooked up. An hour. You know what, you'll actually be faster being cooked in this. So what else could I cook while I'm here? More birch bark is good birch bark. Should be, yeah, just outside the camp office there are often ptarmigans, and that's a good reason to make some fire-hardened arrows, because I would like to get down to make the down-filled sleeping bag. There we go, there we go. That's the last bit of bear meat. Come on, let's have you nicely lined up, shall we? 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 50-something minutes. Do I have enough sticks? Maybe. It's every stick. I never like using my last stick. But this should be okay. Maybe going to final little hunt for sticks. Won't wildlife eat your bear meat? No. One notable thing about this game is if you leave food out in the open, if you leave anything out in the open, animals will not come and eat it. That whole thing is abstracted by condition loss on items. Items will lose condition, basically their health bar, and some items lose more if you leave them outside, some lose less if you leave them outside. Okay, there's no sticks, but there is a sapling. I'll certainly be having that. Can't burn saplings, and why would you want to? They are very important for making bows and arrows. And now travois. Never used a travois, so I'm actually excited about giving it a go. I do have the ingredients for one, if I forgo the deerskin trousers, which I will probably do. Maybe I'd rather make the trousers than the shoes, I'm not sure now. The shoes that I do have are pretty good. I did not find any more sticks though. Do need a stick or two just to keep this fire going a bit longer. Oh well. I'll get my birch bark tea before that thing burns. And I'll leave it here so it'll stay warm. 25, 33, yeah, this will be fine. I'd be more confident if I just had, you know, one more stick. Actually, I might leave all of this meat here. Stagger back to Trappers, because it's very close. And then in the morning I'll come along and start dragging this stuff over, because I'll be much more well rested and better stationed for doing so. Oh boy, 2 auroras in a row. I'm not too worried, the path was clear last time, it should be clear again, but I will be carrying guts with me. I don't particularly need this birch bark in my belly. 16 minutes till you're done, 24 minutes till you're done. Yeah, look at it light up, easier to spot sticks now. But I think I've combed the area dry. Always interested in a feather here and there. That'll have been from the corpse, before I corpse explosioned it. Yeah, you might notice these numbers not quite counting down at the same rate. That's because these campfires are burning longer due to the very cold ambient temperature. Coldness makes fire burn longer, the things you learn in Long Dark. Anyway, shepherd, find yourself a relatively small chunk of venison and chew it down. I want that belly of yours full. That's what we're going for. Yeah, getting really tired, meaning my carry capacity is dropping way down. It's okay though. I don't even need to bring the pot and stuff back. I'll probably just bring the birch bark and that'll be that. It allows us to enjoy how gorgeous this is now. This could be the end of campaign if a pack spots you. Yeah, them and what army, I say. I've got the bow, I've got the arrows. Thanks to my mistake earlier, I now have the judgment for distance to fire my arrow off at. I immediately had a wolf encounter that I failed, but I lucked out because it instantly fled during the encounter, as they sometimes do. There we go, now the bear meat has a few minutes on the campfire. A minute or two here if I want to cook or make something. Maybe a bit more birch bark. Always nice to have it at the ready. Don't know if I'll need this or want this on the way back, it's just there in case I miraculously get extremely cold on the walk back. But yeah, plenty of meat to enjoy. I'll bring these guts back to dry out over at Trappers as well. Ditto for the deer hide. Actually, I want to take the deer hide with me over to the camp office. That's where I've got all the other deer hides after all. Alright, that is a whole batch of cooking. almost single-handedly brought us over to... It did single-handedly bring us over to cooking level 4. We're an expert at outdoor cooking. Bonuses, 20% extra calories from all cooked food items. We no longer lose calories from smashing can open. Waste of time now, we have a knife and a tin opener. Cook time reduced, and things stay ready for longer. This is excellent for us. Give me my tea, give me my tea. Give me my tea. Don't need to fill my belly anymore, although if there's a small morsel of meat... Now they're fairly uniform in size here, aren't they? Yeah. 500 gram slabs of venison, kept nice and cool in nature's locker. Alright, fair enough. Let's drink up and get moving, shepherd. It's quite a ways to go. Well, it's not that bad, actually, but yes. Back I go. I will take these guts and... I will take the deer hide back with me. It was more of a weight management thing. It's more weight to pull in that direction, and I've already got quite a few kilos of deer meat. We better head back here, get back to Trappers. Starting to really wish I'd made Trappers my main base, but we decided to go for Camp Office just because I never normally set up base there. Excellent day. Truly excellent. Even 2 days. But day 1 was the bear. 3 days even. Day 1 was hunting. Day 2, cooking and preparing bear. Day 3, cooking and preparing bear and deer. Excellent time spent out here. And to make matters even better, it will have crushed my cabin fever. Spent quite a lot of time indoors preparing my bow and the arrows. That will have built up a fair bit of cabin fever. You can't see it. The game doesn't tell you about it until it becomes a problem. But having spent essentially 2 days outside, I know that's not going to be an issue. Also, we can see... Look at that in the distance! That's the watchtower place lighting up, because the aurora activates electrical devices. Several such places like that in the game, some actually gameplay important, like opening up the cannery in Bleak Inlet, because the keypad will only work to open the door if there's an aurora powering it. Very lovely touch. Level 4 cooking is also a good milestone for a lot of the cooking that we need to do for this challenge. Remember, we've been tasked with cooking a whole bunch of things, many of them requiring high-level recipes. We don't have all the recipes, but we will get them. Essentially, you could divide this whole run up into about 4 parts, I'd say. First part, the initial survival. Second part, acquisition of the tools for survival. That's the knife, the hatchet, the bow, the skins and that. The third part is sourcing all of the ingredients, and we're about to get to that part. And the fourth part is, of course, the cooking and delivering. Still got all this raw bear meat, but it's not such a priority. Getting in here, is it light-ish? Well, the Aurora's... I guess there are no electrical devices in here? I thought there were. Anyway, let's get the deer hide and the guts and the sapling drop down. Whilst Shepherd just enjoys a lot of well-needed sleep. Probably won't sleep to the maximum, I've got a lot of travelling to do tomorrow. But I'll give Shepherd a good 8 hours. Lighthouse is gorgeous with the lights on, I don't doubt it. And even though we're playing with horrific penalties to our condition, we are maxed out on condition. Feels great. I'll drink up. I wish I hadn't drank all the way fully there. I should have thought about that. Let's see. We've got our bear hide curing here, which is fine. But I think I want to take the deer hide, the rabbit hide, the sticks, and bring them back along with me. Didn't leave anything behind here, which is good. And let's update our numbers here. How many guts are we even leaving here? I forget. So I think we just added 2 more to bring it up to 13. We took away the rabbit pelt, so that's not here. And we took away the sapling, so we'll just get rid of those. There's a bunch of guts and a bear pelt over in Trappers. The bear pelt will be important down the line, but it needs a long time to dry out. And I don't like traveling with the guts because they're going to make me very interesting to the wildlife in the area. It leaves me with room for about 10 kilos of venison to bring back. There's a strong argument for getting 1 more hour of sleep, and it's strong enough that I'm going to do it. My fatigue meter was looking a bit, yeah, the day could have been warmer. Healthy enough to wrestle a bear? No, you will never win a bear wrestle in this game, I assure you of that. Bear encounters are immediate and in favour of the bear. and you are not the bear in this conversation. It's not amazing outside. It's warm enough for me. Let's get moving and be very aware that I have no sticks, so starting a fire won't be easy. I need to pick up at least a stick along the way to help start a fire. I'm going to grab that meat. We're going to go to the cabin, largely because we haven't been there before, and we are now pretty much in the hunting for resources section of the game. And then I'll make my way back to camp office. I'm going to make the deer skin something or others. I don't know if it's going to be shoes or trousers yet. I'll make that judgment call shortly. It's probably going to be trousers, because the shoes I have are good. And it would be much better to get my combat trousers on the inner layer than the outer layer. That's where deerskin comes in handy. Don't need to make any rabbit ingredients. I've got good enough clothes for that, including my gloves, although I would like the rabbity gloves. And after that, I think we're going to make our way over to Broken Railroad. We won't be amazing on the rations that we have for the journey, but we'll be alright. And I will be trying to go for well-fed. Kind of easy to catch game in Broken Railroad, because there's not a lot of places for them to run off to. It's a very small map, all things considered. Most of the maps in this game are enormous. Broken Railroad, Ravine, Winding River, those are some rather small maps. Where did I leave all that food? I think it's near the tree. Yeah, there's the big rock. There's where the bear was. Over here's where I cooked up all the food. Good job, memory. But I want to take all of the food away from here because I don't trust myself to remember where I did all this next time. So whilst I don't care about this bear meat very much, although there's a strong argument for just eating one of them straight up right now. Yeah, go on. What's 1% risk of parasites? Take you, and take all of you. It's going to make me very interesting to the wildlife. Now let's get moving. If I get parasites off of that, I'm going to be kicking myself. But it's only a 1 in 100 chance. How could it possibly go wrong? I said the weather was good, but it's maybe not that good. It still feels like -10. This is where having much better clothing would come in. If I did have rabbit gloves, deer trousers, and wolfskin jacket, which could easily be done by this day. Oh right, day 30, meaning the temperature just dove by another 4 degrees. Then yeah, we'd be fine. We'd also be fine if we were carrying a torch, but torches are still prime real estate. Too expensive for us. Milking last drops out of this game. Oh, no. I think there's still more to be milked out of this game. How I love it. So it's just my patience wore out on the DLC. It's been taking forever to be finished. It's ran over its predicted development time by months. A wolf down there? It's just a wolf-shaped rock. I will take the lower route though. I don't think I've picked this place clean of cattails. Cattails are always a welcome addition to a hunter's diet. Cattails aren't needed very much for the cooking, but one person insisted that the Italian migrant workers' dinner should include a garnish of cattail stock. I'm only too happy to provide what the customer wants. Speaking of customers, what am I getting paid for all of this? How much? Let's say it's a 1-star Michelin restaurant and you're ordering drinks, non-alcoholic drinks, appetizer, main, and dessert. And I think we have 15, somewhere between 15 and 20. Let's say 15. You're going to 15 different Michelin star restaurants. Oh, the cabin's right there. It was closer than I thought. How much is that going to set you back? Am I going to get to the end and refuse to continue on until I get paid? Maybe. Paid in exposure. Ah, of course, Alderain. Of course, how could I be so blind? I'm making bank on exposure. Ooh, make bank on that bunny. I am keen on some more bunny pelts. I don't mind taking a bit of cold damage right now. You could say, Jake, why not just shoot the bunny with the arrow? Reason for that is that shooting arrows will cost condition on the arrow and condition on the bow, neither of which I want to waste on a bunny.
Cold. Warming up a bit.
Because you can nail a bunny for free with a stone. Stones are free. Stones never lose condition. This rabbit's about to lose condition. It's life. No need to congratulate me on that shot. That was a gimme. It was straight on and coming towards me. Yeah, I'm keeping my stone. Birds overhead. There's a corpse over there. I'll check that out after I've warmed up indoors for a wee touch. Another corpse over here, as luck would have it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not very interested with what's on the corpse, unless it's something really good like matches. I'm more interested on gathering feathers around corpses. Like that. Need them for arrows. I think you need them for fire-hardened arrows. Never made those before. Alright, alright. Replacement book. Pretty sure I ditched all my books. Could have done with this for burning earlier. Gonna take a 1 hour nap in here, I think. Or I'll warm up by processing the bunny, which seems like an even better idea. Hey! We didn't have enough ski jackets! Man, there are people that are going to be utterly cursing my run. There's somebody in YouTube comments saying they've played Interloper. They've never found so much as one ski jacket. I believe I have now found 4. And let's not get started on matches. You all saw me roll the seed at the start. Why are you planning to make fire-hardened arrows? I might want them for hunting ptarmigans. I'm useless at hunting ptarmigans, or rather I've never tried, so I probably won't be very good at it. Right, bunnykins. Oh boy, my trail boots are taking a beating. I really should fix those up while the going is good. But my good friend, Mr. Bunny, you, I'm afraid, have got to be torn apart. Bare hands on the hide, hacksaw for everything else. I could use the knife to scoop out the guts, actually. That'd be a bit faster. I do have a bit of a shortage of guts over at the Placey Place. Yeah, Placey Place. Really good with words today. Oh, jeez. Is this really necessary? Alright, hacksaw. Let's get to work. The hacksaw is indeed slower than knife, you might notice. The reason I use the hacksaw is because I like taking conditioned damage on the hacksaw. Very easy to fix with just some scrap metal and a toolkit. Scrap metal is infinite and extremely easy to get. Except for those times when you really need it and you can't seem to find it anywhere. But keeping my knife and my hatchet in good condition requires whetstones, which are fairly frequent but finite. Very worth noticing that they are finite. I am not aware of beachcombing giving whetstones. There are plenty enough of them and they last long enough for any campaign, but still always something I like to keep in mind. Man, this is good stuff. Still going to eat up some more of my delicious venison. Save the weight, because I'm a little bit overweight right now. I recently killed a rabbit. The thought of tearing it up with my bare hands is disgusting. Needs must. Okay, we pretty much warmed up to maximum and all of that, and the weather just got amazing. This is lovely. I'm a bit of an ashes to ashes guy when it comes to things dying or being killed. I've had a lot of pets, over 20 different cats, half a dozen dogs, little gerbily things. We had a family hamster called Abaddon, and as luck would have it, most of them are dead. And it's sad, but can't have life without death. It's like that line in Bully. There are 2 elements to biology, life and death. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jimmy? Yeah. You want me to kill Ben. Not the boy, the plant boy. Probably wasn't Ben, but I can't remember all the names. What a great time capsule of a game Bully was. But I'm not faffing around with that corpse, much as I could do with its skin. Actually, I really could do with its skin and its guts. And the weather is great. Yeah, screw it, I'm having that corpse. Yeah, when conditions are this good, don't let it pass you up. Gonna put this down. I can mag lens myself a fire. Yeah, when conditions are good, make the most of it, because it won't always be good.
Come on, little fire.
Sometimes in this game it feels like it won't often be good. I'm gonna take the long way around, maybe check out the trailers and the tower, although I am kind of tired. Maybe not. Maybe I will do camp office instead, especially if I'm grabbing this. The food will be good, but the tiredness will not.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
It is a good one. Let's add some additional sticks, so we got a bit of time on our hands here. Let's cook up just a wee smidgen of water, and let's scoop them guts out. Actually, scoop that meat out first. In 2 chunks so I can cook it quicker. By the way, reliable sources of this information... Oh, reliable sources inform me that there's a Rule 34 of this game. 34. 34? Is that the rule? God, I've not been keeping up with my rules of the internet. That is ancient memory. Oh well, far from our concern. Well, far from my concern. Shouldn't have done this, actually. Oh well, never mind. Scoop those guts out. 27 minutes. Nah, just do one of them right now. Yeah, that's the one, Fox Tattoo. James, that is an ancient meme. Probably 2 decades old by now. Probably older. Predates the word meme by a good long way, at least in the modern context. Alright, alright. That fresh rabbit is getting cooked up as well. Fresh venison, huh? Fresh enough to eat? When is it not? 30 minutes, 8 minutes. Let's just scoop out this gut as long as the fire is going good, and it is going good. This is so good though, right? You can't do this at the start of the game. You don't have the security of sitting next to one of these things with a fire for ages, and if you do, it takes you ages to tear out the meat and all that. But when you've got the hacksaw, the knife, the wherewithal of actually using all of these goods... Wow, I've got a lot to drop. It transforms this kind of experience. Now, you're no longer surviving, you're thriving. I'm going to pull this off with my bare hands, but it takes quite a bit of time, huh? I'll put on another couple of sticks to keep you alive. And grab that feather that I see. I'm not even minding that this costs me calories. Normally I mind that a lot. Just chomp that right down, Shepherd. No risk of parasites on that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Rip it off, Shep. Bare hands. I think my fire burned out. Almost burned my rabbit, but not quite. Do I need what's left of this campfire for anything? I don't think so. Pick it all up, Shep. There we go. Yeah, sprain risk and getting more tired by the moment, so we're just going to head over to camp office. Although I don't have to. I could stop off somewhere along the way. I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what? We saw it, so let's go for it. There is, up along here, a path. A path I'm not overly familiar with, but we'll do it anyway. Towards the tower that we saw light up in the Aurora. So let's go there and let's have a cozy sleep over there. It's going to be atmospheric, if nothing else. It'll also technically be indoors. In fact, can we see from here? Technically it'll be indoors, so we'll be able to dry our goods in there. Yeah, look at that tower. This, Western RPGs wish they could be the degree of see that place, you can go to it. Meme was coined by Richard Dawkins in the book A Selfish Game, introductory book to biology. That's what I mean by not quite the modern application of the word. Or the modern digital application of the word. Is this my way up? Maybe. Like I said, I'm not totally familiar with it. We'll take a chance, shall we? Oh, it's a bit of a drop for you, Shep. Ow! Ow! And that'll be why I'm damaging my clothes. What did I sprain? Sprained a foot, but that's okay. I'm going to sleep this off. We just get to listen to Shepherd complaining. I'm sure that's what we're all really here for. By the way, I no longer need 3 stones. Since I have the bow, I'm happy with 2. Might even be happy with 1, but I'll keep 2. It's just a foot. Yeah, we've got another one. No need to worry. But I do want to repair these boots at some point.
But I'll make it.
Oh, the shoes were already down to about 22%, so being down to 17 is not a huge surprise. Is that the corpse that I was dealing with earlier? I think so. God, that backdrop of mountains looks so good. Yeah, I want to get a good big chunk of Long Dark done today, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. I know I had the weekly one-shot lined up, but the current snooker right now is so freaking good. I know it might come as a surprise that I have interest in something that isn't, strictly speaking, a video game, but I do actually really like the snooker, and the 2024 Crucible has just been non-stop delivery of excellence. Maybe not in terms of standard of play, but oh my days, the matches, the frames, they've been so good. In fact, I'm currently missing something that I really want to watch, but that's okay. I'll just watch the VOD and pretend that I'm watching it live. Jack Jones versus C. I'm not going to try his full name because it's just going to sound very racist. Once upon a time, I used to refer to anybody of vaguely East Asian origin as Ding Zhong Wei. It was pretty good. It satisfied my latent Scottish needs to be racially bigoted. And it also helped me single out any other snooker fans. I missed an opportunity to down myself. Wait, what? Where the heck was that wolf? Okay, well I definitely messed up there. I could have had ptarmigans for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Another storm lantern. I will take it. I might regret taking it. Upper Ridge scrolled message. Where is this? Saplings Cave. Is this by... Is this by the lake? I think it is, because there's a rope climb up by the lake and a memento cache over there. Alright, I don't know what'll be on there when we're on Interloper loot, but there it is. The least racist Scot. It's a nice gotcha because yeah, and you can call me out and say you're racist. Yeah, fair enough. But if you start telling me that's a bad thing, then I just pull the Uno Reverso on you. It's in our blood to be racist. We Scots are not known for being a very tolerant people. How dare you be so intolerant to me and my kind?
I can use this.
Ooh, I don't think I want this rope. It's very, very heavy. I don't have any immediate good use for it. This is... Where? Oh, that is scary. Where is that? Where is that coming from? Gonna leave this here. I forgot this is a broken down one, not the intact one, so I can't make good use of this. I could rig up the rope right here. Don't think I want to. That's where I want to be. I've taken an incorrect turn here. I want to go in that direction. But I'm also getting a little bit cold. And very tired. I'm not gonna eat up this corpse. Yeah, I've made the wrong play here, that's for sure. Yeah, I do want to go over there if I can. Shepherd is right though, shivering. It's getting colder and darker. No more free fires with the mag lens, the sun's going down. Tide's going out. The wolves are gathering round and they all begin to shout. Let's try not to break more of our clothes, Shepherd. Better remember that I've also sprained my ankle, so I can't be running around. Oh, well, at this rate I could be creating myself more troubles. This is bad. This is quite bad. Thought I had a bit of a freebie in descending here. Still kind of feel like I do. Let's go, Shep. Okay, okay. Goating down like this, that's the term. It's great if you know what you're doing. If you don't, very risky. Fall from here would almost kill me. So let's try and mitigate. Oh god, I think I'm creating my own disasters here. I don't have a good angle down. On top of that, there's a lovely wolf waiting for me down there. It knows I'm here. I stink to high heaven with all these guts and things. Come on, Shep. Come on, Shep. Just grapple your way down here. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, we've saved it. We have saved it and then some. Don't want to keep the height. Wanted to get some distance on those dogs. They'll... Oh, Christ! There goes the wrist. Alright, change of plan. I know there was nothing in the plan about a change of plan, but I'm changing the plan. I can't use my bow now that I've snapped my delicate Canadian wrist. It's getting colder and darker. I still have options, though. The option I think I'm going to go for is along here. Yeah, if I head along here, there's going to be some trailers, and I can take refuge inside them. But those wolves are going to be onto me. They can smell me from a mile away because Shepherd reeks right now. Triple stink line on the top from the meat and the guts. Guts really stink. So best foot forward. Why are Canadians so bloody frail? Asks D Noodle. I don't know. I've never broken a bone in my life. Certainly broken teeth before. Not in the most flattering of ways either. I was eating one of those giant hard pretzels, the kind that come in big Lonely Man plastic kegs. Snapped my front tooth clean on that one. That was not pleasant. Very painful. And has certainly caused me no shortage of dental woes down the line, but that's life. Everybody's got their cross to bear. And I'd hardly call that much of a cross to bear. I'm sure Jesus is shaking his head at me for that comparison. That's alright. I live in one of the best countries in Europe for dental care, apparently. You might sicken yourself if you compare the prices here to wherever you're from, unless you're from Turkey or Poland. If you're from the UK or the States, probably going to cause a knot in your stomach to think. I live in Hungary. I have now lived in Hungary for 13 months. I certainly plan on staying for longer. Where the hell are these trailers? I'm certain they're around here somewhere. There we go. Hope there are no wolves around here. Remember, I do not have a functional wrist to scare them off with my bow. I suppose I'll keep the torch at the ready just in case. It'd be worse to use a match than a bandage.
Need some first aid soon.
No first aid. You are literally going to sleep this off, Shepherd. Alright, and it looks like I'm safe. How's the environment in Hungary? That's a very broad question that I don't have an answer to. Let me think about that once I put down all of my food outside. Food outside will last for longer. And in we go inside to warm up, if nothing else. Gosh, it's getting dark in here. This is where all the beds are, which is nice. Gonna put down my pelts and my guts to start drying out, same with the wee sticks. And I could wait for morning time to get some more light to see. And I probably will, because that's a clever thing to do. So what'll we do? I'm gonna drink this water. Glug, glug, glug. Going to hit the hay for 8 hours. Temperature and ambience and whatnot are very warm, especially to my Northern European sensibilities. Summers start flirting with 40 degrees around here. And summer lasts a long time. I'm not used to summer continuing on into early November and starting around April. I'm sure the locals don't consider it summer, but hey, if I wake up and it's 20 degrees, it's summer. Alright. It's not wow, actually, it's nowhere near as light as I thought it might be. Gonna sleep for another couple of hours, though. I was in Budapest for 3 weeks. It was amazing. Wish I could stay there for longer. I was amazed by how much... Everything is so cheap there. And to think that's Budapest, right? Budapest is not a cheap place by Hungarian standards. It's very expensive by Hungarian standards. And I live in the second most expensive city in this... or city, it's more of a town in this country. Here by Lake Balaton. Because it's a tourist trap. But I wanted to try living on a resort, and you know what? It's really good. I'm sure there are downsides, but I don't care about the downsides. Just very much how I live my life. It's like creating a build in a roguelite. You can make a build with massive weaknesses. As long as you don't care about the weaknesses, you're good to go. That's very much how I've built life in Hungary for me. Big downsides in Hungary will generally revolve around the low wages in this country, and they are low. But I don't work for Hungary, and I don't get paid in forint. So, wait, do I? Huh. I should look into that because maybe I do now. No, of course I don't. Almost no internet thing works in forint. Oh, hello, dead body. No matches on you. Damn, I was short on those. And that's about half of my matches. Beef jerky. I think somebody wanted beef jerky in their meal, so could consider holding on to that. Could also not. Alright, no bad. I'm fine burning down this this torch that I have, the storm lantern, because it's not the main one I'm going to be using. There's an outdoor stove here. If you're for some reason holding out over here and you need a place to cook, this is great. Outdoor stoves are amazing because they last longer due to being outdoors. The ambient temperature is lower, so they burn longer due to that game mechanic. And on top of that, it won't build up your cabin fever, which is a real pain in the bum that you have to think about in this game. I don't want to get going when it's cold and miserable like this, but I could... I'm not taking those papers, heavens no. Could be convinced to head up to the lookout tower from here-ish. Take some wood. Your wives choose upsides that make you happy. Yeah, exactly, right. There were certainly good sides to living in Stockholm, but they weren't the kind of sides that made me ecstatic. I'm much happier with my current arrangement. Alright. It's still dark, unpleasant, snowy. The sun is barely lifted above. So, well, if it's barely lifted above, do I have any scrap? I was thinking about fixing up my poor ruined boots here. Oh god, the trousers, they really need repaired. Sadly, it is too dark right now. Shepherd, could you grab just a little bit of sleep? That way the sun will come up. And it'll be technically bright enough. Yep, there we go. It's technically bright enough to do repairs. The most important kind. And now that we're actually a novice at sewing, our chance of success is much better. There we go. I want these things fully repaired. I'll be using these combat trousers till the end of the game. And once I get some deerskin trousers, I'll be wearing the combat trousers on the inside, because the deer ones give better wind protection. No point repairing things that aren't going to be kept on for a long time. Yeah, I really could do with some leather to repair some of these goods, but I think I'll even repair my sock. What? I have no cloth? What is this? I can knife this old bedroll for its cloth, though, and I shall. It's actually a good moment to just spend some time indoors. It sounds unpleasant out there. So I will spend this time doing some repairs, maybe even some sharpening. Keep my knife and my hatchet nice and ready to take on all that may try to bring woes towards me. Sitting here for an hour just sharpening a knife with a grim look on your face. 90% is fine. But yes, about those socks of mine. There we go. The wool socks actually do give a fair amount of warmth bonus, half a degree each. And since they're under the shoes, they don't tend to take too much damage. Whoops! I let my thirst build up. Or it might be, whoops, it might not be. Ooh, not going to chance it on these moldy ingredients. I'll keep those for later. What I will do is poke my nose outside, see how the weather is. Okay, sure. And eat up some delicious venison to fill my belly. This venison won't last forever. I mean, look at the rate we're already consuming our way through it. But it's risk-free food. I do like free food. There we go. God, that's unpleasant out there. I ate all that food while I was thirsty, because then... Oh, lordy, I must have missed this small detail. I'm actually low on water. Okay, that speeds up my haste for getting out of here then, doesn't it? But I did some decent repairs, nothing else I truly need to take care of. I'm really looking forward to ditching the scarf. It's good for having a degree, but I can get twice the warmth out of a toque if I can find a good woolen one. Getting the combat trousers fixed up was a great call. Good amount of warmth for this stage in the game, especially considering I don't have animal skins. I will sleep for 2 hours and then we're getting out of here, provided the weather improves. In fact, maybe 1 hour at a time. How long is your stay in Sweden? I was stuck in Sweden for 8 years. 8 years of my glorious life lost to that country. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be that negative about it. I had a lot of good experiences in Sweden, but I really wanted to leave Sweden after 5 years. Sadly, the world worked against me on that one. Yeah, take 1 more hour here. As soon as I had my citizenship, I wanted to get out of Sweden. I wanted EU citizenship so I could freely move and live and work anywhere in the EU. And I did get that.
That guy who drank his own pee.
Oh, that's really good situation out here. Excellent. Let's do it then. Grab up our belongings, including our smelly guts and things, and let's get grooving. Should make it all the way to the camp office like this, but I will not be without some friends with this amount of smelly meat on me. Already got sprain risk, how about that? Yeah, the corona stuff really limited travel. Didn't make it impossible, but it certainly made it uncomfortable. However, it was a rare case of me actually being grateful to be in Sweden, because whilst the rest of the world were losing its collective marbles, Sweden had pretty much no limitations on what you could do. Heck, you could travel all you wanted, it's just other countries would generally not have you. I think the only limit on public gatherings were 500 people or more. So that had a very, very slight inconvenience for me, because when I went to do Tough Viking 2020 or 21 or 19, one of those, probably 2020 or 21, they had to do it in group stages rather than one big event. So that was the one small inconvenience I had in Sweden. Otherwise, restaurants still open, public transport still open, work still going on. A lot of people started working from home, just a benefit, but it didn't affect me because I'd already left Paradox by then. Yep, Sweden was the country to be in. And there were not dead corpses lining the streets. Holy sheesh! Oh, God almighty, that got me. Okay. Okay. He's got a friend. Come on, then. I missed. Get off of me. Damn, sprained my wrist. Bruised me up. Probably damaged some of my clothes. Those boots of mine are just hanging on. Yeah, the angle wasn't great there with the incline and the door there. Sprained my wrist. I'll just take care of that with a bandage here and now, so I can continue to use my bow. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of corpses lining the streets, just like that. And we didn't get parasites. Okay, tell you what, the sun is out. I am going to take advantage of this situation and start a little fire with the... How about that? Use the book. I got some stuff to burn. Cooking 5 just arrived on 8 legs. Not going to cook up this little beast here. This isn't a convenient location. But I do want his hide, and I might even want his guts. And I need some water as well. Yeah, so Sunlance are asking about what we were talking about earlier. I don't have the hammer, but I did find the hammer, and I used it, and then I left it behind, because I don't need it currently. How about I enjoy that birch bark tea, nice and warm? I think I'll slam on some... How cold is it?
I can't feel my feet.
You'll be fine, Shepherd. I'm just going to put on a little bit here. I'm going to cook up an hour's worth of water. I'm going to immediately drink this birch bark for the satiation and the healing. Cook myself up another hour of water. Oh yeah, I really need to take care of my poor bedroll. Right, anyway, I want this wolf carcass for its pelt and its hide, not its pelt and its guts, not its meat. I think I'll take the meat. I'll just hacksaw you up here and now. Almost boiled dry, but we still got it. Eat up some little scraps of my venison here. Chug down my water. Could stand to make a little bit more water, because obviously I'm a little short on it right now. Don't care about the wolf quarters, just going to leave them here. But I do want that pelt, gut. I need 3 more pelts, because you need 4 in total to make the wolf clothes, right? Wolfskin coat, 4 pelts, that's quite a bit. But we will get those pelts. At least the wolf ones are the easiest to get. And whilst this is going on, it's also an opportunity for me to tear apart that arrow that broke. It's good because you reclaim the arrowhead. Arrowheads are infinitely renewable, which is why you tend to make a lot at the start of the game and then never need to make any again, because who needs more than 8 or 10 or 12 arrows? Not this guy. Well, maybe with shots like that. Yeah, completely flubbed that shot. That was a shame. One of the problems is the wolves, when they charge you, they like to turn around a bit before coming for you. So I wasn't sure if he was going to make us turn or not. But enough defending my poor shot there. It was poor no matter how you slice it. Where are my fire-hardened arrows? I need a lot more sticks for that. I wouldn't mind making some, but I don't have sticks to hand right now. Could potentially, but not now. Thinking about it, did the wolf die? I hit the wolf with my hatchet, so he might have started bleeding. I don't see any blood coming out. Give me the water, give me the pot. Give me the water, give me the pot, or the tin, and let's get moving. I want to get up to the lookout tower, although I'm not actually sure which way to go from here to get there. We'll figure it out. Sprain risk, pain, condition, warming up. Yeah, we're fine. The wolf died behind you. Well, not my problem. There'll be plenty of wolves near the camp office to take care of. I actually want to get 4 wolf hides before I make my way over to Broken Railway, so that they will dry out, and then hopefully I'll have plenty of time to tear them apart and make a jacket out of them. The jacket will do a good job of overcoming the decreasing temperature. Was the advantage in hunting ptarmigans with fire-hardened arrows rather than stones? Oh, what's the advantage? They don't run away. For some bizarre reason, throwing a stone spooks all the ptarmigans and they'll run away whether you hit someone or not. With fire-hardened arrows, you can just shoot them and they won't even notice the arrows. A very strange thing from a realism perspective, or maybe even a suspension of disbelief perspective. I don't like the idea of using realism as an argument in games ever. Unless it's a game that's trying to be very realistic. And this game is not. There goes the ankle, but that's fine. We weren't running anyway. And again, we could bandage it up if need be. But yeah, from a gameplay perspective, at least it gives a point to fire-hardened arrows. Because they were extremely pointless before hunting ptarmigans. As it stands, they're only slightly pointless. Because you still have to use up condition on the bow for something you could just throw a stone for. Speaking of which, how is my bow? I got some repairs and stuff to do back at the camp office. The bow is fine, but I will make a replacement bow at some point. Hate to be caught short with my bow breaking on me during a fight. Is it the stone that spooks them, or the part where you run up and throttle the bird? A bit of column A, a bit of column B. Who's to say? Great day out here. It only feels like -5. -5 is no problemo. Wouldn't think so with all those shepherds complaining. This is where I was trying to go before, but I ended up at the broken one over there. I forgot that it's the broken one that has the mast. Plenty of stuff I forget between this and the single region survivor runs. I'm not particularly great at remembering, period. Just having a quick look if there's anything worth my time over here. Corpses. Human or otherwise. Don't think I'll sleep here. I'll continue on. I want to sleep through the night after all.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
You better make it, Shepard. We've got stuff to do. I'm spending quite a long time in Mystery Lake. Haven't we spent all of today's session here in Mystery Lake? Seems excessive. There we go. Lovely and warm in here. 10 degrees is how it feels. It's -5 in the air, but that's okay.
Never know.
I better hold on to these pork and beans. I think somebody ordered pork and beans in their menu. Same could be said for the tin here. And another skillet wouldn't go amiss. I'll keep that. A book. I don't care about that. It's not worth the wait. Neither is the spray paint. Take the sewing kit. I won't take the tools. Multiple tools doesn't do much for you. It does a little, because you can use tools to repair the tools, and tools do take condition damage over the course of time. Yeah, if I got those painkillers, why don't I just... yeah, she's got a lot of pain. How long till that pain goes away? She'll stop complaining. You know what, I don't want to hear her complaining, so quit complaining about your fall. The wolf bite will go away on its own. And I'm actually going to fix that ankle just in case. It's not like bandages are hard to come by. Okay, anything else to care about in here? I would say no. I'd say a lot of no. Alright then, let's just warm up to the maximum. Burp, and let's go. I'll leave the door open so I know I've already checked here. Get my bearings. That's the main line. That's the caboose. Camp office is right there. We're looking straight at it. So I'm going to go to camp office, repair some things, hopefully hunt 3 more wolves and leave them there for later processing. And then it's off to Broken Railroad at last. Feels like we spent too long here. Maybe I shouldn't goat down again. That's kind of how things started getting a little scary for me. Let's just take the long road. It's not like it's that cold. Oh, it got a little colder. Feels like -11 now instead of -5. More worried about losing my bearings out of anything. Is it worth sketching a map from this height? Yes and no. I don't tend to bother with the in-game map. I have learnt quite a lot of the maps by now, although evidently not well enough, the amount of mistakes I keep making. And they don't tell you your current position, so I don't actually find them to be very useful. I only tend to do mapping when there's a Polaroid, because a Polaroid does an enormous amount of the map. Would this game be interesting with a randomizer? What would you randomize? The loot is already somewhat randomized. There are loot tables, so you can actually predict where things are going to be. I'd hope that they would get rid of the tables thing. All they did was change up where things are, but you can still predict where items are. So if you find, say, the mag lens in the place that I did, and a heavy hammer in another place, you could actually predict where you're going to find bedroll and hacksaw and other things like that. Which does take a bit of the fun out of it, so probably better not to do that. No more this house beyond the... Ah, I see what you mean. Are those wolves over there? They must be, because they're gunning straight for me. Please go for the rabbit and not me. Oh boy, they really did. Go away, this rabbit is mine. Sweet Jesus, I was talking about getting all these wolves back to the camp office with me. I still do want them by the camp office. I think I'll lead them over. Is he coming for me? No, no he's not. I want that bunny though. Do really want that bunny. There's a wolf over there as well. Christ, they're not giving me a breather. Well, this is why I repaired my leg. What's more important, the bunny or the wolves? Camp office is right there. I can lead the wolves over with me. Come back for the bunny. I want them close to the camp office though, less dragging of them. So get over here, wolfies. Including your buddy. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not worried. But I do want them to follow me. There we go, there we go. Come on, Fido. Looks like some cooking is in order. I would hope not. I don't plan on cooking these wolves. I could though. Certainly a lot of experience, but I'd just be kind of going through the same motions as I did with the bear, except without a whole load of deer to allow me the time in which to do so. Could still be done though. If I find another deer, then I'll definitely consider. So we're going to be cooking up Fido tonight. I don't care if I take a bit of cold damage for all this, but I want that. I want that deer. I want everything. And damage running over there. Come on, wolf! For the love of God, get over here. Where'd that deer go? Damn, I shouldn't have taken my eyes off of the proverbial prize. There it is. Get over here. Ah, oh, bollocks. Let's go in that direction. Do want that deer, though. Makes my life easier if the wolf hunts it rather than me. Is that wolf just waiting there? It feels like he's on a point where he can't cross. This is getting complicated, and I don't want things to be complicated right now. Alright, good, he is still coming my way somewhat. You know what? Screw it. I can hunt Bambi, but I do want the wolf dead next to the camp office.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Get on over here, Fido. If you aim at him, you aggro him, and then he starts coming for you. Please stop turning around, god damn it! Oh god, he's really hurting me. See, that last minute turn he did really did me in there. I need to shoot earlier. I swear I can hear the ptarmigans laughing at me for that one. Alright, mistakes were made. That just cost me a fair bit. Boy, I thought I was better at shooting the animals in this game than I apparently am. Right, what's going on? First things first, let's lighten my load. Deer hide, deer hide. Wish I should leave them over the other deer hides, shouldn't I? Deer hide, deer hide. Deer hide, deer hide. Guts, 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 guts. I thought I had a rabbity hide over here. Rabbit hide, rabbit hide. Wolf pelt. Took a lot of damage there actually. A lot more than I wanted to. Although I didn't want to take any damage. So I should be a little bit more careful. Might even call for some birch tea and herbal tea tonight, just to keep myself a lot more alive. Yeah, getting a bit rusty in my old age. Could be. Could certainly be. There we go. Get some condition restorative going, shepherd. And let's also ditch some of the items that I found. Like, where's that skillet of mine? There's a kilo of weighing me down that I'd rather not have right now. Who leaves the skillet on the laptop? Leave behind yet another one of our sewing kits. I don't know where I'm keeping them all. I think they're over here. Yeah. Just lying around the place. What else is weighing me down here? The extra storm lantern, unnecessary. Still want to go out there and hunt that deer, but with my health where it is, it's a little risky heading out there. Not to mention I do want to warm up a touch from being in here. No longer need a can opener, so I don't consider this worth the weight. 1/4 of a kilogram. What else? What else? I'll get rid of one of my whetstones. We're bound to find more whetstones as we move around some more. I also got a bunch of food which I don't need. This pork and beans, for example. Let's not accidentally eat it. Is that upside down pork and beans? No, I don't think so. This granola bar. The beef jerky. Probably going to need both layers of this anyway, so down you go there. I'm fine taking both these salty crackers because they're really good calorifically dense foodstuffs. Boy, I really need to repair some of my stuff. But it's a shame that the deer is right there. I really want that deer. I don't want to risk killing myself now, do I? No siree, I don't. What do I have to burn? Just a stick. Well, that's not very good. Alright, well, let's head out anyway. See if we can find them. Oh, I just heard the wolf die. The wolf that I hit with the hatchet started bleeding, and animals that bleed are animals that die. I still stink, because I'm carrying all this food. Should have thought about that. Should have dunked the food first. Last thing I need is to die to wolf right now. Or take damage to the cold. That's also bad. Is that the dead wolf? Am I willing to hark up this wolf right now? I think I might be. I can just get a fire started around here somewhere. Can be difficult to place a fire on an incline like this. Come on, there's got to be somewhere it's valid. I guess not then. Okay, crumbs, okay. Well, I'm not willing to take any extra damage here. Well, I'm not willing to drop that either. Let's get back. I need to heal up tonight. Oh, hello, Wolfie. And another Wolfie. Damn, this is a perfect opportunity to kill some wolves, but not willing to take the risk. Not at this tiredness, not at this health. Oh, this is where I apparently keep my whetstones. There we go. Alright, so costly mistakes were made by me, no doubt about that. I'm going to spend the hours that I can still see doing repairs and such. Also need to consider what I want to make. Do I make shoes or trousers? I can make the boots 2.5 and 2 degrees on you, or the trousers 2 and 2. It's not really that, because these trail boots can still be made better. It's trail boots versus the jeans that I have. So I do think I want to make the deerskin boot pants. Trousers. 12.5 hours of work, though. Good opportunity to heal, though. Great opportunity to heal. Alright, alright. A plan is somewhat forming in this little head of mine. Gonna eat up while the going is good. Gonna lay a bunch of this food outside so it doesn't spoil. Yeah, the shoes are falling apart and are indeed more difficult to repair. That's actually a very good reason to focus the shoes instead. I do have the leather for them, but yeah, that's a very compelling argument to make the boots instead. Yeah. Yeah. Very compelling. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll get started on them. Are there any repairs I want to do before that, though? Once again, taking nibbles on my clothes, but I think we're okay. Could actually repair my gloves with the leather that I do have. Might be well worth considering. Deer hide 1, deer hide 2, deer hide 3. Guts 1, 2, 3, or do I need 4? I think I need 4. That was fresh. Was that other one fresh? Give me the cured stuff. Alright, there we go. Let's keep ourselves chugged up. Harvest the bunny. I'm going to do that when the lights go out, but don't worry, I will. Alright, deerskin boots. Let's get going on those for as long as we can. We can work in relative darkness. It's when the timing thing that you can't see because it's obfuscated by chat goes away. That's when we can't do anymore. Alright, that's as far as we go with that. And then over we come by the front door because we're going to take our bunny and we're going to rip you apart, guts and meat. Because harvesting you can do in the dark, but creating shoes, no, no, no. Wonderful. Let's rip off its hide with our bare hands. Good for that carcass harvesting skill, makes it faster. Eventually you can harvest corpses, even ones that are frozen, with your bare hands. How are we doing with that anyway? Cooking has a long way to go, but that carcass harvesting is coming along nicely. So I'm going to swiftly leave the office. God, it's unpleasant out here. We've left all this fresh venison, but I'm also wanting to leave this gamey rabbit. And now, let's ditch our rabbity pelt and the fresh guts and make our way to bed. It's so dark. It is, but we can kind of see through the windows where we're going. This game isn't called the long blinding brightness now, is it? But what if it were? Alright, 8 hours of sleep should heal us a good amount because we drank our herbal tea. But yeah, the limited amount of time that you can sleep plus the reduced condition gain makes damage I take extra deadly. That wolf encounter was scary, no doubt. Gonna eat our meat whilst we're still low on water. Yeah, the light at the end of the tunnel, don't we see that plenty? And it's already bright enough to do some more work on our shoes, which we shall. Technically bright enough, but that's all the brightness we need. Technicality amounts. How much do we need for the gloves, by the way, if I wanted to make myself those rabbit mitts? I need 4 cured rabbit pelts, and I certainly don't have those. Let's just manipulate our way over to the workbench and get going on those deerskin booties. Let's put another 3 hours of love into them. Very agonizingly slowly healing up from my bars being okay. Getting less than 1% per in-game hour. Some very authentic sounding leather wrangling sounds. Running low on water, but I think I left behind some excess water. Yes, I did. Take you if you don't mind. If it ends up being a really warm afternoon, I'm going to go and harvest that that wolf that I left outside for more guts and more pelts. But certainly won't be warm enough for a wee while yet. Get going with these. Certainly doing damage on my sewing kit, but that's the idea. Want to use the sewing kits early. You will eventually run out of sewing kits, and then you're going to be relying on your homemade fish hooks, because at least those are renewable. I didn't forget to drop anything, did I? Nah, these are already cured, which is fine. So let's see how our chances are outside dealing with the mutt. Feels like -10, huh? I don't stink, so it's free for me to go over and check on Wolfie. Free for me to go and check on Wolfie. What do you think? We're going to fail a second time at a wolf encounter? Oh my god, what am I made of? How am I doing so badly at these? I feel like I'm just wheeking off to the right with my shots. Alright, well, it's no longer time to go and get Wolfie. I'll blame it on the mouse, right? When in doubt, blame the mouse. Take another couple of these and back in we go. Yeah, bringing the end to my poor clothes, huh? Need to repair those gloves. What do we got? We got 1, 2 rabbit pelts here. Got another gut here. I'm fairly certain I dropped a rabbit pelt for 3. But I need another rabbit pelt. Am I sure I didn't leave another one behind here? Yeah, it does graceful display by me on the bow. After earlier saying, oh, I'm fine with a bow. Yeah, no problem with me and bows. Good thing I got all these bits of birch bark. Alright, deerskin boots. Clearly I am insufficient, so let's spend some more time making you. Might just finish them off here and now. Eventually you're going to hit them. They're going to become slow and chubby. Get me too fattened on the meat of the shep. Taking extra damage because I'm fighting them and I'm so tired as well. There we go. Get yourself those nice wee boots on, shepherd. And these ones I can really just tear apart for their leather. But before I do that, I need to repair my dying gloves. Just 1 round of them. I don't want the gloves going on me because frostbite risk on the fingers is pretty brutal. Doesn't take too long to do. Very high chance of success as well. Although I was about to say I'm loath to lose the leather from failing it though. Come on, Shepherd. 85% chance of success. How can you fail? There we go. Alright. Still pretty tired. Might want to make myself another batch of, well, certainly water, right? Might go out anyway and harvest that wolf and make water while I'm there, which means bringing another cooking pot. Keep the fire, deal the wolf, make the water. Yeah, it seems like a winning combination. As long as I can lighten my load a bit. Feel like I'm overly heavy, which I am. Partially because I'm holding onto a cured deer hide, which I don't need. What else is weighing me down anyway? Well, I'm weighed down by the fact that I don't have...
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh yeah, there are these. I won't carve you apart just yet, but I'll keep you next to all my other clothes. Yeah, as long as the weather isn't too foul, I'll go out, start a fire, and take care of that wolfie out there. But I don't want to get hit again, man. I had a great opportunity for getting my wolves and my meat there, and I flubbed 2 shots to make it very much not on my side. Going out there's actually kind of dangerous. I would also like to... I would like to not be shy on birch bark, but I think I am. Yeah, I think I've used up all my birch bark. Not a good sign. Oh well. Well, it's warm. It's not great weather, but it's warm. I'm not going to try my chance at fighting a wolf, though. I am in the range of I could die if I fail, especially with my my fatigue being where it is. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to start a fire because of the position. I need to remember that. Yeah, I did find a wolf that died. It's really close by as well. Conveniently so. And I do want his pelt. The wolf that died. Sounds like such a sad name for something. Well, it was over here. Maybe it's despawned already. That would be crazy fast for despawning. No, it's over there. Okay. Goody, goody. Not unreasonable that I could just get you now. I just want the pelt, so I'm actually just going to knife the pelt off of you right now, because as we ascertained, I can't start a fire here. So let's just get down and get stuck in there. Pelts don't smell for some reason, so it's not going to attract his buddies. Come on, Shepherd, I feel like you're taking a bit too much pleasure out of that. Quite the stabbing motion you had there. Oh, I don't want to run because I'm already tired. Yeah, there we go. Shep's getting too tired. These old bones. Up the hill for the memento cache, yeah, that's a good idea. Probably tomorrow when the conditions are better. Might have another go for some birch bark up there as well. Need to pass a bit of time and get some health back regardless. As for ptarmigans, I'm less sure about that. Ptarmigans I don't need so much, although their feathers are very welcome. Alright. Ditch that pelt there, it needs 7 days anyway. Gotta keep in mind the water situation is not amazing. Getting my bearings here. Want to be up there, so there's a kind of desk cabinet in my way, but if I get around to you, and get around and up and over, there we go. Don't worry, Shepherd, bed awaits. Gonna run out of that venison soon enough though, I'll need to consider what to do beyond that. Didn't actually make my herbal tea. Sorry, I'm too tired to spend time working on that right now. Just grab your 8 hours, Shep. Couldn't hurt to start stockpiling broth for later. There's no hurry for it though. It's going to take a long time for me to get all the ingredients I need regardless, so why put the effort in so early like that, is what I would say. And I do say. Drink more, Shepherd. Sleep more, Shepherd. Just sleep as long as you can. More deer meat? Yeah, I'd love more deer meat. Had an opportunity to get more deer meat and I let it completely pass me by because I failed miserably with the encounters. Alright, bit better now. I'd still hate to take another hit, but wouldn't I always? Strong argument for fixing my bedroll as well. I think I will spend a bit of time on that. Very good. Sometimes bedrolls can get injured in your struggles, and I certainly hate that happening. Completely ruined a bedroll once when an arrow of mine got caught on the scenery. Wasn't even a misfire. Scenery was just, I think it was some leaves caught my arrow, and then I got jumped by a wolf, and they completely ruined my bearskin bedroll. I felt very robbed there. I've got 2 ewes, still want 1 more rabbit pelt. But what I should do now is... well, if the conditions are good, I'll go up to the memento cache. Otherwise, I'll do some more stuff inside. It's a bit cold, but otherwise good. I think those are ptarmigans that we can hear. Eat up, Shep, while the going is good. Boy, all that meat just disappearing like that. This is why it's so expensive to go for well-fed. Do I see them, though? I don't see them. Granted, it's not my strength, seeing ptarmigans. Oh well, no big skin off mine. It's very cold, very fast, though. Boy, I'm not actually sure I want to be out in this. Look at that, it feels like minus 21. I should let the day go on a bit before I head on out. Very, very cold right now. Much as I would really like to get my hands on some additional water, we'll have chances for that. I'm going to poke my nose up here just in case there are some animals that want me to eat them. Some sticks over there I wouldn't mind gathering. But mostly I'm thinking about a deer. See those crows over there? They might be circling around a deer or a dead wolf. Well worth checking either, because I could, if conditions are fine, deal with whichever it is. Conditions are good enough to start a fire with a mag lens. Dead wolf, huh? I'll grab this wolf later. Right now it's too cold, I'd take cold damage, but I will come back with a knife and scoop that pelt clean off of it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh yeah, fishing around the lake, another consideration, even though Shepherd doesn't know the first thing about fishing. Can you learn enough fishing from 1 book? I'd need a hook, which I do have, and a... Yeah, fishing might not be the world's worst idea, although it will be cold and require a lot of fuel to stay warm, possibly. There we go. Let's not take any cold there that we don't have to. Alright, alright. Sorry, Shep. Time to sleep a little bit longer. I'm not even sure I can be bothered going upstairs, just sleep down here. Actually, that might not be true. I think in some cases you get more healing out of beds than bed rolls. Although I haven't tested that, I could be dead wrong. Yeah, you know, setting up a... not even just setting up, going out there and doing some fishing could net me plenty of calories out of fish for a change. Haven't tried tip-taps, I don't actually know how they work. I should experiment with those before trying to do them in a main run. Alright, alright. Still think I want to go and grab that pelt. I do want that pelt because I want all 4 for the jacket. Not very nice out at all. It's all the more reason to get moving quick, Shep. Got the well-fed bonus though, always feels good. And clanking around so much with all the goods that I have on me. Alright, quickly now, Shepherd, grab that carcass. And then start taking loads of cold damage, unfortunately. Come on, quit playing with your food, Shepherd. And let's go.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I think I have a fishing fishing book inside, so I may read that, but I don't really have the calories to be hanging around like that. I suppose my belly is full. Alright, that is 3 out of 4 of the wolf pelts gotten. Still need 1 more. To think all of that deer meat, and it's already pretty much gone. Yeah, here we go, frozen angler. 5 hours to read. Low on water. Certainly need to make more water. I'll get some reading done then. And then we will try and go up and around for the cache lavash. Get 3 hours done right now, Shepherd. Warm up nicely, get wee smidgens of health back from having all of my needs met. Lots of meat on that wolf, yeah, but it's parasitic meat. But you know that, Varen. You know fine well my beef with that meat. Alright, introductory course to fishing learned. We will contemplate the idea of heading out and getting some fishing done. We'll also probably just burn that book. Do I have enough to burn to keep me warm out there, by the way? Because you need quite a lot of fuel to keep yourself safe out there. I've actually used up all of my coal. Jings, I'll have to delve back into my... there we go. Delve back into my backups. Could also make myself the... oh, I think I need 1 gut for it, right? Cured gut. There we go. Can make 2 lines out of a gut, and then make myself a fishing hook. Well, I've got one. I could make another one, and then go fishing. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think I might want to go around and check out... depends on the weather, I suppose. We'll see how the weather is, because I do want to go around for the cache. Conditions are amazing. I'm going for that cache. Need to lighten my load a bit, but we'll go for it. Yeah, no, I already stole back all of the filing cabinet sticks. So that's out of the question. But I do have the filing cabinet, rose hips, and mushrooms to put back in. All those feathers I should probably consider what to do with. All this stuff is pretty okay. I feel like I'm weighed down a lot more by something, but what could it be? Ooh, I've got a bunch of firewood on me. That's convenient. Anyway, let's head on out. Gonna head my way back around to the up and around area that I was at before. You know, unless I can bring some wolves over here. I'm in a great position to be killing wolves next to camp office and harvesting them, don't you know? Not in a great position for running though, so let's take it easy. Ah well, gotta be prepared for that when streaming. Sometimes when you're playing, you manage to play terribly, and that's been my case with the bow today. Absolute failure to launch on a lot of my shots. After some nice early successes as well, taking out the bear. Amazing shots on the buck as well. Coming this way just to check for cattails. I don't see any. Now I see two. It's calories. The wind suddenly just picked up right in my face, invisibly, but it is there. So I'm going to try and hug the wall on the right. There were a lot of birch trees up on the overpass, but we didn't actually see any birch bark. Left wondering if it even spawns there. Not all birch tree areas actually have birch bark, I think. Could be wrong. Could just be that I didn't find it when it was truly there. At least these cattails will subsidize this journey in terms of calories. Not pay for them, but certainly alleviate my loads. RNG gods are smiling, for who though? Probably the wolves, the amount of nibbles they've had of shepherd. Looks like the clouds are coming in, preventing me from starting a fire with a magnifying lens. Not the end of the world, I got a lot of matches. It just always feels good when you get your fire for free. And you might think, Jake, since you're having such a hard time with wolves, why don't you carry a torch around with you? Well, we cannot pool torches. I have to craft my torches. I still feel ill done to by spending resources crafting torches, although I should make more. Currently I only have one and it's not in good condition. There's a flare, there's the other flare, there's my lantern, and here's my one crummy torch. Used to be at 100%, now it's not. Taking this a bit wide because I see a lot of sticks. And one thing I was saying was my lack of burnables, so stick, stick, stick. Every stick is another 7 minutes and 1 degree on my fire. So that was just about an hour of fire grabbed right there. Also burns longer when outside, so it's not truly like that. Also, they get a bonus to how long they'll keep your fire going at higher levels. I'm not climbing that rope, that'd be suicide. I'll take the lesser known path around here. This is scalable. And I'm not overweight, so there's a very low chance of shepherd's glass ankles snapping, although there is a chance. Hope I've got the elevation here. There we go. Just need to crest this hill, and then we turn around and don't have to waste enormous amounts of energy climbing that rope. I'm not beyond the idea of starting a fire to warm up poor shepherd, especially if I can get some birch bark to enjoy as well. And yeah, we all saw the birch trees here. Surely there's some birch bark. Also, I think there's a cave up here that I could rest in to warm up, maybe even sleep for a little bit. Because I could be convinced to take the pilgrimage over to the Trapper's Cabin again, because there's birch opportunities on the way there. Heavens knows we've had blizzards to blow free more birch bark. Shepherd is too environmentally conscious to just strip birch bark straight off the trees. She waits for blizzards to blow them down. That's how the game refreshes birch bark, and I believe sticks. See, there we go, these are birch trees, but I don't see any birch bark on the ground. Yeah, cacaw yourself. Am I on the right way? Oh, hello, 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 meat.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
It's actually going to be quite hard to nail this shot because they spook very, very easily. Even if I do nail the shot, it might run away. And of course it's over the hill, making my life harder. I think it's already running. Unfortunate, especially since it's running so far away, but I do want that meat a lot, so... Close. So close it hurts. The terrain's not making this easy, and I'm getting cold. Hopefully you don't run all the way down, that would blow for me. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. It's bleeding, and if it bleeds, it will die. Could finish the fight, but I want to get into the cave and warm up. Grumbly tumbly for Shepherd, but yeah, I gotta get into that cave and warm up a touch. Taking hefty amounts of cold damage right now. It'll bleed out, not afraid of that. Hang on, was the cave down here? Yeah, I think it was. Wasn't a memento cache up here? I might have completely misplaced my caves. Alright, here we go. Be nice and warm-ish in here. I put down the old bedroll. Maybe eat a couple of my beloved cattail stalks. Drink what little I can, if I can. I might be out of water, huh? Almost. Was that about 8 arrows enough for any man? Clearly was. One of them's still inside the beast, but I'll go and find the beast. Might be a little difficult in the dark, though. 1 hour kip just to warm up. I'll happily start a fire next to the beast. Carve it up, eat it up, bring it back. The amount of... oh gosh, foggy as well. It's going to be hard to spot, but I'll try. Maybe I can find its blood trail and follow that. Any chance the beast is another wolf snack by now? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I suppose it might be possible that it runs into a wolf and the wolf gets it. However, I don't think wolves spawn all the way up here. Where's that rabbit? Supplement my diet. Nice shot. Snappy, snappy. Now, where's that deer at? Look for bloodstains on the ground. It hasn't been snowing, so if it was bleeding, the blood should still be there. Sadly, this time of day there aren't going to be any crows to betray its position. Didn't have the good grace to die on this overpass, did it? Could have ran pretty much anywhere. No, I'm not going to be warm forever. This is a bit of a shame because I'm kind of blindly looking for something. Never feels great. Can't even remember where I shot the thing. I could be way off my course right now. Got distracted by that rabbit. Maybe I should have secured the kill while I had it. Too busy thinking about not taking that cold damage. Now I'm potentially going to be doing myself in for that decision. I'm I'm getting very lost though. I have no idea where I am. I don't think I want to head down there. I doubt the deer did. I'm just costing myself elevation. This is a good way to lose an arrow, that's for sure. Because it'll be embedded in the deer. The deer will keel over somewhere, and the arrow will stay wherever it died. And then the arrow will be there, the corpse will despawn, the arrow will still be there. Good luck finding that arrow. Miserable time for it to be foggy though. At least if it weren't foggy, I'd still have good distance to see. Those crow corpses or migrating corpses? I certainly don't see a corpse around here. I tell you what, I just don't know where I am. I managed to get myself completely turned around and lost. Shepherd complaining about the cold. Nothing new. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need to find a place to rest.
Boy. It was gunning for me, and I sprained my wrist, so I wasn't able to even pull out a bow on the thing. Fortunately, though, legged it away. Hey, maybe it did catch and eat the deer. That'd be funny. Because then the deer would despawn.
I can't feel my hands.
Gonna head back up and around for a bit. I'm very tired though. I'd take massive damage from a wolf attack right now. Potentially fatal. Where in the blue blazes did that deer go? I'm very willing to go back into that cave and sleep for a bit longer because the cold is really getting to poor Shepherd right now. Okay, this has been not a great deal for Shepherd. I've also gotten lost again. Where am I? Oh, I came all the way down. Whoops. Yeah, mistakes have absolutely been made here. Now I don't even know where I am. Does this trail lead to the camp office? Damn, you think blizzards are what do you in, but the lake trail? Oh, thank God the camp office is here. Alright, abort, abort. This went poorly. Whew. Absolutely went poorly. I think my best bet is to go up, make myself some herbal tea, some water, and, well, not food, because I'm pretty much out of food. Got anything that I could potentially do? The dog food's ruined, so that's out of the question. I don't have good options, that's for sure. Well, cattails for dinner, and cross my fingers that I'm able to catch some prey tomorrow. Oh yeah, I found a rabbit. Okay, rabbit, consolatory rabbit for dinner. That went very poorly, and I have only myself to blame. Oh, I could try blaming somebody else. Let's burn this book so I don't accidentally think I can use it again in the future. Some yummy dog. There is yummy dog meat. Don't want to take a third chance on parasites, though. I was meant to be going to Broken Railway, and here I am just bumming around Mystery Lake. I gotta get my game better. The extra skittish wildlife is certainly making life harder for me, no doubt about that. Alright, what did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to cook up some herbal tea. I really need to make some water. While that's going on, I can get this rabbity meat. What's the furthest you've gotten with this game? I've got like a 250-day save or so, but at that point, it's just go around and do whatever you want. You're generally invincible at that point. Got my herbal tea. Let's cook up this rabbit meat. And I suppose there's that rabbit hide that I was after. Best part about fishing, the trout don't flee off into the hills.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, they are right. Alright, get that rabbity meat down my gullet. Get the herbal tea down my gullet as well. Potable water, good to go. I'm going to sleep, but I'm going to queue up. How long is it going to take for this gut, by the way? 36 minutes, huh? Okay, okay. Half an hour of water. Half an hour of water. Take that gut out with my bare hand. Actually, why bother doing that when I can just use the knife? Eh. I don't know if you get more experience from taking long, drawn-out, bare-handed carcass harvesting or not. But there was no incentive for me to go faster anyway. Ditch the gut, ditch the pelt. Take the water, queue up 2 hours worth of water. And make sure there's 2 hours on the stove. 2 hours on the stove. Very good. Now, not a lot left to eat up, but eat it up, shepherd. I want to try and get well fed, but it's proving difficult. And, oh god, almost forgot to drink up. That would be a tragic mistake. There we go. Listen to the sound of boiling water to lull you off into sleep, shepherd. There we go. Still thirsty, of course. Still tired, of course. Alright, back to Betty Bye-Bye's sleep until you can sleep no more. Alright, there we go. A lot better on the waterfront. Now, am I going to try again on the hunting? I have failed miserably at the hunting so far. I really should just use the dogs to hunt. A lot more reliable, huh? Leave the gut, leave the hide. So I've got my 4 rabbit pelts that I need for my rabbity gloves. Did I ever dump the 4th pelt? Did I ever get the 4th pelt? 1, 2, 3... I thought I grabbed a 4th. Am I imagining that? I even recall grabbing it and saying, and that's 4. Where'd it go? Was I truly imagining getting my 4th pelt? Don't remember. Does anyone remember for me? Start leaving behind some emergency water for emergencies. I'm so convinced I'd gotten myself that extra wolf pelt. 1, 2, 3... I don't have a 4th in my inventory. Huh. Funny that. Maybe I just can't count. I feel like you said something like just 1 more for our 4th. Oh, maybe I mused that the wolf coming towards me around here was going to be my 4th. Come on, shepherd is hungry. Really hungry. Just having a quick look out here. I will jump back in, and I might go on another search. That I do want that deer, and I am willing to go up and around to search for that deer again. I'm just poking my nose out to see if I can spot anything worth hunting around here, canine or otherwise. There's lots of yummy wolf meat over there. How about that? well-fed is in danger. Yeah, Trapper's Yard wouldn't give me... Trapper's Den wouldn't give me any of this gyp, that's for sure. How quickly we get cold is scary stuff. I really want me warmer clothes. 1% parasite rate, it's basically zero, basically. Oh yeah, still got this old nasty bit of rabbit hanging outside for some emergency calories. Don't want to do that right now though, because I need to strike a match to get that going. Anything I want to do currently though? I should try fishing, huh? That would require me making a fishing tackle. Doesn't take very long. Just make 2 and head on down, give it a go. There's 1, and there's 2. Do get a lot of calories in fish, that's for sure. Absolutely sure. If you catch the fish. Oh, of course, I didn't really pass any time indoors, did I? I was wondering why it seemed like exactly the same outside. I'll take a swift nap. Just right here, because I don't want to go upstairs. Yeah, calories, oil as well. That's a good reason if I do go fishing to bring the jerry can with me. The smaller of the jerry cans. Come with me, Jerry. Also, I could do with an additional torch if you don't mind. A little bit disgusting, but we do have to craft our torches. We cannot pull them out of fires with the beloved mod that we have going. Doesn't sound nice out there. Are you aware of snow shelter locations that you could use with fishing? No, I've never tried mixing snow shelters and fishing before. I haven't actually tried the do anywhere fishing. I've only ever used the fishing cabins. I'm not sure I'm in a position to test out doing it another way. This is clearing. Don't let the situation fool you. It is clearing. So I'm going to go try my hand at some fishing. Poor hungry shepherd. Clump, 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 clump. Yeah, I need to test those features out. I haven't played with those before. I don't particularly want to test them out on this main run though. Seems like it's asking for trouble. Alright, there's a good chance that I just waste my time away here and actually catch nothing, but sometimes you just gotta take those chances. We can start this using our mag lens because it's nice and bright out there. And this kind of counts as an outdoor location. Can't dry things inside it, that's for sure.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The lure things are still bugged, of course. Trading a RimWorld addiction for Long Dark. Why not have both? Set up your RimWorld colony so it largely works on its own. Have that idling whilst you play Long Dark. Pause Long Dark if there's a problem with RimWorld, because Long Dark pauses altogether when you Alt-Tab. I wish that were a setting instead of just something it does.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Shove on some coal, shove on some firewood, shove on some sticks. Let's make ourselves an hour worth of water while we're waiting, and let's mash through this fishing hole. Is there a trick to getting more fish? Okay, wow, that very quickly came on through. There we go. Alright, let's just get fishing for a wee bit. Like, is it fast? Is it better if you do it for long periods of time at once? I think I've heard that it does work like that. The stove won't last forever, you know. I do 2 hours? I'm just going to do it 1 hour at a time, though.
All I can think about is food.
Ah, damn, this isn't going well now, is it? But I don't have the fuel to go fishing for a long, long period of time. This could be a... I'm losing my coal here. Alright, let's try for 4 hours then. Although well-fed is just about down the toilet. I'm going to eat these crackers in an attempt to try and save it. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Where are the fish?
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Alright, well, we got something.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All that time and one fish to show for it.
Can you eat trees?
Not even a lot of calories on it. 500. That was horrible. Alright, how long? Jesus. Realistic fishing experience. Alright, there we go. There's another 500 odd calories of the thing. Well, that was not ideal. I burned a lot of things and pretty much just broke even on the calories there. I know fishing is really, really good if you've got a good setup for it, but you need a lot of fuel in my experience. Grim conditions for heading back to the campsite in as well, but I kind of have to. Could have spent that time going up and looking for my lost deer. Also, where is the camp office from here? I can't remember the orientation of this camping hut. Oh Christ, could I just pass a bit more time here fishing? No, because I got nothing to burn. And I will freeze in here. Yeah, full day of fuel before fishing is the right call. Truly can't remember which direction I came here from, and of course stick north is disabled. I think I had to come around the side for this. So I think this is the way. If nothing else, just don't turn around. Turning around is how you die in situations like this. I turned around, but this is kind of like a rock in the way of everything. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, at least there's a cattail here. Alright, it's over this way. Taking the cold damage. Running somewhat aimlessly on this lake. Good thing this isn't a lake that you can fall through. Right into the blizzard as well. To make my life extra unpleasant. Don't want this damage, but I'm eating this damage.
I'm freezing.
It's moments like this where I swear the game knows the direction you're trying to go and puts the blizzard accordingly. Okay, I did go the wrong direction, but that's alright, there is shelter here. I'm looking forward to being able to see, and then seeing exactly how wrong I was. Come on, Shep, in we go. Yeah, bad is bad at this point. Nice of the game to remind me of my sure footing, although why it does it now, I don't know. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Eat your last cattail, shepherd. And then reflect on how badly all of that went. Which was very badly. Ah, look on the bright side, I managed to get myself a little bit of fuel. I don't know how much was in my jerry can before I went out there, but now I've got 200 mils of fuel. And yeah, I can just sleep the full 8 hours. Alright, I gotta say, I was hoping to become self-sufficient rather quickly, and I have failed in that regard big time. Failed at hunting. If I ever get cooking 5, that changes things quite nicely, but my cooking expedition went beyond terribly. Shouldn't have been baited into fishing, though. I knew it wasn't a good choice. But it's that hope, right? You could catch a whole lot of fish. Could. Maybe that's how people get suckered into fishing in real life. Think of all the catch you could get. 99% of fishermen putting down their rod right before their big catch. We don't want to be one of those, do we?
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I'm on the cusp of losing well-fed, and I really do not want to lose well-fed. Alright, yeah. I was going the wrong direction. I really should have done something like place down a marker so that I'd know the direction back. But was I thinking about that? Evidently not. Have I checked this cave? I'm checking it now. Nice clear day, so I could start a fire, although I burned all my supplies trying to catch fish, of which I caught 2. Tip-ups, do not use or level your skill. Oh, I thought that was a corpse. Have I checked here? Nothing to check anyway. Oh well, another shot at maybe finding the corpse that we left behind. I could scale this. It would just cost me so much of my fatigue that I'm not sold on the idea of doing so. Especially when we have a freeway up here. Well, free if Shepherd doesn't snap her glass ankles. So don't be doing that, Shepherd. Still learned a thing or two. I didn't realize that you could get wolves up here. Seemed safe, but wasn't safe. Came up here and were indeed accosted by a wolf. Also down 1 arrow. It's somewhere embedded in that deer, which I still hope that I can find. At least it's clear conditions now. If it is lying around, it'll be much easier to find. And if I do find it, hey, the crows will help. I bet those crows are flying right over the deer corpse. Right over the deer corpse. Alright, splendid. Shepherd's not losing well fed just yet. Where can I place my fire though? I can just get you over here. Come on, come on. There we go. Mag lens, stick, coal. Wait, I do have 1 bit of coal left, right? Long time watcher on YouTube, first time watching on Twitch. Really enjoy your videos. They become my I'm glad you enjoy it. Sweet and Sorrow. I certainly enjoy playing these games. Although today, the game is challenging me. Even though I'm in the gentlest of regions, I'm having such a poor time with everything. Shame on me.
Perfect.
Alright, glad I kept my 1 last bit of coal here. As is often the case, I like to
If I don't warm up.
make water. And make water. And let's just pop out a wee touch of you. At least it's so cold the fire is going to burn extra long. But yeah, I'm just barely staying warm here, but barely warm is all I need. Give me some more of that meat, please. I need to check the condition of this meat, actually. Could be so bad that even cooking it isn't going to make it edible for me. It's fine. It'll go up to 99% from what I'm doing here. Alright. I need more to burn, though. That's a bit of a problem for me right now. I don't have enough fuel to cook all this. And I do want to cook all this right here. This thing's only going to go for an hour, plus whatever bonus we get. 5 minutes till boiled. Alright, give me another chunk of this this deer. Whew. Boy, rough stuff. Those wolf encounters, not able to find this deer, although we have now found this deer. Give me that, and get cooking this moldy venison. Cook that mold off, please. Well fed by the skin of your recently repaired teeth. Alright, give me that and get cooking good looking. Kind of a shame it takes so long to hack this stuff out. It's this damn animation. I don't want to see it every time. It was cute the first few times, but now could I please turn it off and stop shaking the camera around? There's a lot of this stuff to cook, you know. Can I make any kind of tea right now? I wonder. At least I'll get a reasonable amount of cooking experience out of this. Like I said, cooking level 5 is a huge jump up, because then I can eat all the wolf meat and bear meat that I want, and it's going to be my mainstay, more so than deer, because at least the wolves come for you. Yum, 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 yum. Look what a difference that makes. And yeah, I do have access to some teas. Thinking about making a cup of tea, but is there any wood around here? Certainly aren't a lot of sticks to be had, and I need this. I need this fire. I need it to be warmer as well. The fire, that is, although ambient warmth would also be welcome. I don't think it's my day for finding sticks here. Drat. Drat and double drat. Oh well, I cannot be a chooser. I am most assuredly a beggar right now. The usual frantic search for sticks. Now I'll make do without, I reckon. I just want a nice hot cup of tea that I can enjoy. Failing that. So I think I'll actually make myself some rosehip tea for a change. Yeah, Shadow Ranch comes for us all, see space. Fill up that belly, shepherd. There's a ways to go. I was thinking about cooking both of the meats without using the pot because it makes it uneven, the cooking time, but it's ultimately going to cook me more meat if I do it with the pot. Yeah, if only we had an implement that could cut down some trees for us. If only. This hacksaw's certainly feeling a bit of pain from all of this. Might have to fix it up too. Bless these crows, though. Would have had a hard time finding this without the crows pointing the way. 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 25 minutes on the fire. I want to keep this rosehip tea nice and warm, so I'm going to place it down somewhere like there. That'll just keep it nice and toasty without burning it. If you just pick it up and then put it straight down, it'll warm up rather than cook up. That will be warm for me whenever I need it. This is good for getting that cooking skill up, no doubt about it. It'll give me another day of respite in terms of food as well, or calories, perhaps more accurately. Oh right, how much left on that fire? 15 minutes, so it should be enough to cook them up. But maybe I should just grab this and go. Don't particularly need the hide or the guts at this point. So I'll just take my meat and move. Sounds good, Mayans. Don't forget to add bear. And moose. And fish. Plenty of eating options for Commander Shepard. I kind of wanted to make some herbal tea next to this thing, but you're too full to eat. I'll see about that. I'll chug this down in a wee bit. I'll just leave that corpse alone. And I did say I wanted more birch bark, so I may make my way over to Trappers. Grab some birch bark, maybe hunt something. It's alright-ish time for it, although it's kind of cold, as Shepard is doubtlessly ready to complain about. Oh, hey, it was right next to this. Our nearby... do I want to go in? Do I want to go in and warm up? Yeah, I could actually. I could well go in and just nap for a little bit. In here, drink up. That means I don't need to use my rosehip tea. And then just sleep for 1 little hour here, Shepard. Hopefully that doesn't magically make everything horrible outside. Yeah, I'm in desperate need for things to burn, Red Shirt Wizard, that's for sure. Certainly not in desperate need for meat right now. Now having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kilograms. It's certainly going to attract some potentially unwanted attention, though. Only feels like -9, it's okay. Oh, hello! Birch bark can spawn here. Well, my eyes have been opened. There's another one for me. Excellent. That's already a lovely cup of birch bark tea. There wasn't a ton of it, but it was some of it. Never turn your nose up to birch bark. Someone was keen to remind me of one of my early runs when I was playing this game doing Escape the Dark Walker. I did exactly that. Saw some birch bark and went, oh, it's only birch bark. I didn't know at the time you could make tea out of it. I thought it was just tinder. But there were a lot of things I didn't know about the game back then. I like to think that I'm fairly accomplished at this game by now. You wouldn't think it given the level of quality play I've been... Oh, Jesus! 2 of them, huh? In that case, I might actually coax them down to the camp office and try my hand at scoring the 4th and final wolf pelt that I need for my jacket. It's going to take a long time to make, but it's also going to take quite a bit of time to cure. It's actually not a terrible idea. They're probably angry at me for having destroyed their brethren. Come on, keep on chasing me, Fido. You know you want some of this. Camp office is just around the bend there. Spending a lot of time here, considering I said I wanted to be going over to Broken Railroad. I still do. I just had it in my head that I'd be much better equipped by now. Even though I got my nice deer booties on. And they are very nice. Quickly checking to see if it's clear enough for a magnifying lens. It is very evidently not. There's the other dead wolfie. Come on, wolfiekins. Wolves will respawn forever, but they do have a countdown, something like 30 days maybe? Maybe less, I'm not actually sure on the countdown timer for wolves. But there is a countdown timer. Probably shouldn't be taking him on a hill down like this. There we go, it's as easy as that. Just line them up, shoot them. Bang. How could anyone find that difficult? It's only -7, tell you what, just goodbye all this meat, and hello wolf carcass. Might pop it off with a knife just to get it out faster, but yeah, let's not play around here. No, I'm not taking his meat. Not taking the parasite risks, especially not on wolf meat, which is not very calorifically dense. And I don't need his guts. We got loads of guts over at Trapper's, which might actually be good for picking up now. They could well have dried out, but I don't need them, not that I can think of at least. Alright, finally, we got our 4 pelts. Once these are all cured, we'll be able to make ourselves wolf jacket. Now what do I want to do? It's actually a good call to head on over to Broken Railroad now. How would I go about that? You probably want to prioritize flaying another bear, yeah? And I wouldn't find one here. I could find one in Forlorn. Could find it over in... Actually, Broken Railroad's a great place to hunt a bear. The bow is my only weapon, and it's the only weapon you can reasonably get on Interloper. There is a flare gun with very limited flares. Broke one of my arrows, didn't I? I might actually be well placed to make another arrow. What I will absolutely do, though, is keep my meat good out here. No, 2 of them are cooked, huh? Nice and fresh. Barely any meat on you, so I'll just finish you off. So yeah, this is good enough meat to keep me going for another day or 2, but I need to move after this, and move I shall. God, that's a long trek for that cooking skill. Right, not to worry though. Since it's still light, let's actually make the replacement arrows. And then what? I'd really like to get moving while the going is good, but... I'd really like some more birch bar. I'm just trying to think how best to spend this day. Where's my option to make arrows? Oh, I don't have the saplings for it right now. Simple arrow, simple arrow, simple arrow. This is the one that got broken, so we peel off the feathers. You lose 1 feather and you lose the sapling, but you keep the arrowhead, which is the important part. And then we grab ourselves maybe all these arrow shafts and a couple of arrowheads, and bring all these over just to be safe. And let's make ourselves... Yeah, I can make 4, and I do want to make 4. So as long as I'm not thirsty or anything, let's do exactly that. Let's make 4 arrows. With our quality tools. On easier difficulty settings, there's a rifle and a revolver, which you can also get. Very deadly items. Alright, there we go. 10 arrows. More than enough to even take down a moose, provided you don't keep missing, which could easily be done. Keep those crow feathers away from me. I feel a little dry on cloth. This is fine. Certainly want to sharpen up my tools a bit. Maybe do that before I go to sleep tonight. Do I want to fix anything? Well... Oh, how about making those rabbit gloves? Cured, 62. Yeah, I could definitely make the rabbit gloves tomorrow. That'll be a nice boost in temperature. Yes. Don't particularly want the jerry can with me, though. I will be picking up a jerry can in Broken Railroad. I had guaranteed spawn. I've never seen the jerry can not spawn in Broken Railroad. Plenty of other goodies there. Got to remember, part of the reason I'm going over there is to fill up my bag with ingredients that I need for our cooking quest. Sewing kit is on the verge of dying on me, so rather than have that be a risk, I will use this one. It's slightly less of a risk of dying on me, but still risky. Okay. What is DDR on the schedule? Dance Dance Revolution. Doesn't always happen, because it does rely on me feeling up for dancing around like a lunatic, which isn't always the case. I'd always aim for it. It's still light enough to be doing other things, but what other things could I be doing? Repairs. Yeah, repairs. Should have been using the slightly knackered sewing kit there, my mistake. Repairs our temperature, and it's a great way to spend daylight time. Shepherd isn't that tired. Oh man, that was some good repairs. Yeah, Shepherd's not too tired. Did I leave behind these? I suppose I can check when it's lighter. Not so tired, so I'm actually going to spend some time sharpening my knives. You actually build up a sharpening skill. So eventually you get more sharpening per application. I forget if it gets faster or not, but just keep on doing that. Because if my knife or my hatchet breaks, then I will have to forge a new one, which means another trip to the forge, making sure I have steel, coal, plenty of stuff. Not always keen on making that pilgrimage, so I'd rather keep these in good condition. Eventually, though, you run out of whetstones, but it will take a very long time for you to run out of whetstones. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution is my favourite game of all time. Love playing it. Might seem like an awkward game to stream, and you're not wrong. It's the most painful game to set up the streaming for. Got to get the dance mats out, the camera placed correctly, the sound set up properly. Got to make sure I've got lots to drink. But when I'm doing it, it just feels so good. One last sharpen, drink, and sleep. Or maybe eat. Yeah, eat first. Chow down on the last of our venison. Drink up, sleep up. That little 10 button isn't normally there. I got sick of having to click through the arrow 9 times to get up to 10 hours, so Von Dougal's added in a 10 button there. But then of course I play on this setting where you can't actually sleep for 10 hours straight without taking damage, so I put it to 10 and bring it down to 8. Such is how it goes. No, next long play has not been decided yet, Darthair. I'm too engrossed in the long dark. It certainly is long and it certainly is dark. Okay. Got almost 20 kilos of free space to move around with. That's nice and all, but I'm going to be travelling with my beloved meat, which I have not cooked up, of course. Got a fair distance to go, and I don't know how good the conditions are going to be. If I can make the rabbit thing first. Oh, I can't. I would have rather made the rabbit gloves first, but I think I've just got to go for it. I am fairly well equipped. Fishing tackles don't really weigh anything, so I have no problem taking those with me. I made myself sick with how much I enjoyed the wheel-controlled DDR video. Oh man, I gotta delist that someday. Right. It's a little lacking in water, so I think I'll take another bottle of water with me, otherwise I should be good to go. My water is over there if I don't get caught on all of the shells. Alright, it's not going to be good condition, but we're going to go. No, I haven't tried the travois yet. I do have the materials to make it, but I'm not doing that currently. I guess we begin our pilgrimage to Broken Railroad. It's a bit of a trek. We have to go through Forlorn Muskeg. Will I be taking all this meat with me, though? There's a question. I think the answer is yes. Maybe not all the meat. Maybe I can leave myself 1, 2 kilos. But I want to take a lot of food with me so I have a lot to eat without having to feel too worried. Maybe leave myself 2.5. That will make me interesting to wildlife, but honestly, when am I not? I'm going to take cold damage as well, which is unfortunate. Yeah, if you like something, make a local copy of it. Already. So cold. Plenty of birds because I've left plenty of corpses for the birds to nibble on. Which is probably the reason they are degrading in condition. Or one of the many reasons. I'll return to the earth. Return to the eye. Yeah, wolf corpses, warnings to the others. Don't mess with this shepherd. So cold, but that's to be expected. It's early morning. Immediately I've lost a sizable chunk of my calories and my fatigue. More feathers. I really don't need more feathers at this point. I've got like 50 hanging around back there. I would want more feathers for another base that I'd set up. I did not expect to spend 4 hours today in Mystery Lake. I really thought it would be pew 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 pew, got my wolves, pew pew, got my deer. Alright, time to move on. Nothing went as well as I had hoped today. But you know what? We're still alive. Some nice sticks over there. And a wolf that's bugging out for some reason. I'm certainly going to take the sticks.
It's so cold.
Maybe not all the sticks. The wolf suddenly shot into gear. I burnt all my coal, didn't I? And I forgot to bring more. That's okay, there's coal over at Broken Railway. But if I need to suddenly warm up, I don't have good options for that. Oh well. Cold damage it is. Yeah, the wolves all love me because I stink of meat. But they'll drop aggro when I transition here. Yeah, this hypothermic damage is going to amount to quite a lot, more than I should be taking. Minus 24, and I certainly don't have the burnables to overcome that. All I got is 3 sticks. I might take the center path. I wasn't planning on it, but I think I'll take the center path to the caboose, and then I will light the caboose, add some coal, warm up there, and then get moving. It's also quite close to where the bear can spawn, and if I can get the bear, I will get the bear. Maybe drop the bear off in a nearby cave. I think there should be one around here. Let's get moving, shepherd. Tiring out is one thing, but running out of stamina is another. Loads of cattails normally in Forlorn Muskeg. There'll still be quite a few, but they are vastly reduced because on this setting I have greatly reduced the amount of natural resources. But they're calories, so give me those calories. Gonna leave behind the heads of the things now though. Don't think I need additional tinder. And soon I will need no tinder. Because at level 3 fire starting, you don't need tinder anymore. I think there's a setting to still need tinder on Von Dougal's mod. Thinking about it, I don't know if I set it on or not. Man, I do want all these cattails, but I don't want to chill myself out too much here. Yeah, that's the sound of my icy shoes, my snowshoes, my crampons clinking away on the rails. You're quite right. Yeah, there's often a bear over there, and if I can find and hunt the bear, I certainly will. It's a shame, I don't really want his meat, but I certainly want all of his gubbins. If you spawn in Forlorn Muskeg, this should be your go-to... Did I hear a wolf? Okay, well, whether I did or I didn't. In we get here. Fire barrel. Activate. Hacksaw here, nice find. I've only had the one hacksaw. And it's good that it's here. It tells me it probably isn't next to Spencer's. I forgot to check previous. It's the opposite. There's a setting to make cattail tinder no longer drop. Ah. Is that because you got annoyed with it littering the place when you no longer need it? Because that does look ugly. Good call.
Perfect.
Alright, coal, warm me up please. The coal will be barely sufficient to warm me up. There's a memento cache in the area. Here's a windbreaker I don't need. Here's some antibiotics that I hopefully won't need. Flare. More coal. I might actually slam on the coal right now just to warm myself up a bit more. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, let's get some calories going. Keep those nice and warm too. Conditions as hacksaw, 84%. My hacksaw, 76%. Well, bye-bye my hacksaw. Hello this hacksaw. On the way back, I'll consider grabbing that hacksaw, but it's not a priority. You only need one. It's not likely to break and it's easy to fix. Just checking out for sticks, cattails, anything really, but boy is it cold. Don't want to stray too far from this fire, that's for sure. It's okay, the day will get warmer, and there is more coal around this busted out thing. It's not a caboose, what is it? It's just a train car. Birch bark, making some birch bark here is reasonable. How long would it take to chop up that cedar limb? 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour 15. Wouldn't be fast, is what I'm saying. Alright, come on. Get in my belly. If I accidentally got food poisoning around here, my mind is racing to how much of a downer that would be for me. I think very. Oh boy, 1 hour 18 to hack it apart with my hatchet. And you do need a hatchet for those big bad boys. This slightly smaller one, 1 hour 18, but it would give fir wood. Fir's good. Fir is heavy, but it burns for a good long time. Also, that stuff's cooking up. Let's have a look around the fallen train for some goodies, like coal. Coal would be good, and there's some coal. Always like to have 1 or 2 coal on me just so I can always start a decent fire. These driving gloves might end up being better than my busted up gloves I have right now, or it'll be a source of scrap leather, which I can use for repairs. More coal, excellent. Metal, not necessary, but I'll take it. Coal. Dog food. Dog food with a reasonable chance of making me sick.
Freezing.
Alright, come on, come on. Shouldn't be taking this cold damage. It is very cold here, though. Yikes. Leave behind the dog food here. And the granola bar I think I'll keep. Might even eat that myself. Yum, yum, yum. Let's get that birch bark going. Keep my calories nice and high for this journey. Also, the fewer bits of meat I have on me, the less interesting I'm going to be to the wildlife, which is somewhat good for me. Although if the bear is around, I'll certainly want the bear slightly in terms of aggro. I think I will search around to keep this fire going so I can always return back to this fire if the need arises. Let's see, it's over 2 hours of boiling time around here, so I'll get that on. Still want to warm up a touch more though, it's freaking freezing here. Yeah, I should drop some other stuff that I don't need on me here, like this metal. I want to keep that coal on me, that's for sure. But nothing else really speaking to me as something that I need to or should leave behind. What I could actually do is pop into the bedroll just to speed up the rate at which I get a little bit warmer. There we go. Rocketed up my my warmth. Now. Let's leave behind these tiny bits of... Well, I'm going to finish off this tiny bit. I'm going to have a look and see if I can't find this bear. would or should be prowling around here. Not guaranteed, but I've seen him plenty enough times here to think it's worth a wee gander. A corpse of sorts. Looks like a deer from this angle. I'll get a bit of high ground, see if I can spot the bear. Kind of tempting to hack this meat out, but it's so cold. So very cold. Grab the feathers while I'm here, even though I said I don't need more feathers. Needing isn't the same as still going to take. I'll check the gloves when I'm not standing out in the freezing cold. Not seeing the bear. Oh, I didn't take the birch. I'll actually drink this birch bark tea right now. Get myself some warming up to allow me to look for this bear a bit more. Of course, the bear is sometimes all the way over by the broken railway exit. I think you can sometimes find a moose around here as well. No shortage of natural resources in Forlorn Muskeg. It just really blows when it comes to shelter and unnatural resources. I would say industrial supplies. Alright, alright. I'm going to do a loop around here, but I'm certainly going to be heading back to that fire. Shepherd will to warm up. I might even sleep by that fire, toss on some firewood or some sticks or something, and sleep up a bit so I can carry on to Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad's a great place for shelter, but it's a bit of a walk. So I'd like to do that later on when it's warmer, which is a good reason to find some more sticks around here. Maybe I'm wrong in Barrington being here, but I am certain I've seen Lord Barrington around here. Nip inside the bear man's cave. Well, this isn't a bear cave. There's no, there are no skeletons. He leaves skeletons as warnings to everybody that that's his cave. I'm not seeing any bear tracks in the snow either, but I am seeing plenty of sticks, and I don't mind that. Sticks mean burn time on a fire that's already had coal on it, so it's got plenty of temperature. Temperature only goes down when the fire fizzles out.
It's cold.
I know it's cold, Shep. For Christ's sake, keep your head in the game. We're looking for a bear. Burn your desire for a bear as fuel to keep you warm. You know, thinking about it, I didn't have that many bits of tinder, did I? Maybe I will take the cattail head. Well, we didn't find the bear, but we found something else. Sorry though, I'm not too fussed with the wolf, I just want to head back to my warmth. Certainly tiring myself out with all this running though. Hey, been loving the VODs of the playthrough, Jake, says Chatman. Can't wait to see how you manage to bring, and then the rest of it's cut off for some reason. I will manage to bring, one way or another. Hopefully bring Shepherd back to this fire before she takes too much cold damage. Don't know if the bear can get you when you're inside the... not the bear, the wolf. Don't know if the wolf can get you when you're inside the little train cabin thing. Good shot means that it's a good chance then that the bear is further down the railway, which would be kind of good for me, but also kind of not. It'd be more, oh, stick, 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 stick. Yeah, I do want the bear, but I'm not offered many opportunities to flee from the bear. I think actually what I'll do is I'll focus down the bear in Broken Railway. Much better position to fight it there. Alright, here we go. 13 minutes till you're boiled. Shepherd's all sorts of knackered from that. Do I have anything else that I want to cook up here? Might actually make myself some herbal tea. Don't know how banged up I'm going to get. I would like the option to heal up with some herbal tea. You can come back with me. Yeah, Shepherd actually needs to sleep. I'll probably sleep for 3 hours, maybe 4, and then continue on my journey. Unless I get hit by a ridiculous change of condition out there. That should keep me good for 4 hours sleep and then some. Despite what it says. I'll sleep in 2 2-hour bunches so I can get all of that snow. Are we good? We good? Why is something still boiling? Ah, yes, my birch bark tea. Let me just finish that off. Did Ultraloper challenge you, or do you yearn for Super Ultraloper? I don't know what one could further do for Super Ultraloper. These settings are about as hard as I'm willing to play the game. I know I could set it to disable healing and have, like, nothing alive, so you will always eventually die, but that does not appeal to me. Alright, let's get another 2 hours of kip. And then we're going. Yeah, not being able to pull sticks out of fires is also a really big challenge. So much of this game can be made a lot easier by just having fire on you. Okay, conditions look great. Let's grab our water, grab our pot. Maybe just eat this venison. Although if I need further calories down the road, which I will, I am now out of it except for my cattails. Perhaps I should leave behind a few more things. Although what exactly? I got that granola bar down there. Oh wow, these gloves are ruined. I'll just leave them here then. Wasn't there something else I wanted to leave behind? I'm sure there... Yeah, of course, water. I just picked up all this water. In fact, that's a good reason to come here and say Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, we know about Spencer's. Hey, that's actually not worth forgetting about. I left 2 guts in the prepper cache. Those will definitely be dried out by now. If I take that route back, I could take them, but maybe I want to take the other route back? Yeah, I do actually. It takes me up to a place that is packed full of birch bark. So I'll take the northern route. Anyway, what's this? I don't know, I'll just call it the derailment. Derailment contains water and misc. And hacksaw. The hacksaw is worth noting. Water, misc, hacksaw. Yeah, and this really is misc. Nothing here worth noting. Like, I won't come back here going, oh my god, I left a windbreaker, some dog food, and a ruined pair of gloves. I gotta get those. Just misc will suffice. Maybe leave a bit more water. Drink down what I can. Actually, I would like to warm back up one of my drinks right now. Which one, though? Not cook. Actually, yeah, cook. Maybe not. Where are my drinks at? Rosehip and herbal tea. Alright, well. The one I'm most likely to want on this travel is coffee. Why don't I just warm both of them up? There's my coffee. There's my rosehip. The amount of weight I have on me is pretty low, so I shouldn't need the coffee, but I want to be able to have it. Make all wolves spawn as timber wolves. My god, that would be infuriating and terrifying. But I think that would very swiftly stop being fun for me. Might be fun for other people. But since when do I think about them? It's not that I'm void of calories. There's 900, 600, 300, 1800 calories on my person. I'll keep the rosehip key, the cup of coffee, and my thermos can have the coffee. Keep that good for a wee while. Now let's move. Oh wow, the temperature is good. Is that the bear? Oh lordy, that's the bear. Difficult call to make here because the bear could really ruin my day. I think I'll let the bear be. Much more reasonable to hunt the bear at Broken Railway. And hunting the bear here still means I need to carry the goods either with me to Broken Railroad or double back to that cave. Neither of which really good right now. So, sorry, Lord Barrington, I'm not saying that you're not good enough for me, I'm just saying that the other bear is better. There we go, the bear knows I'm here. I'm not carrying anything smelly, but the wildlife tracking range is through the roof on these settings, higher even than Interloper. On the plus side, Lord Barrington's going to spook away this wolf. At least he should spook away this wolf. Wolf might not even notice me. I think I'm getting away for free here. Maybe not. Well, he is close, isn't he? I'd like to actually drink my rose hips. There's still quite a long way to go. I don't want to stop and make a fire if I can avoid it, but also... Oh boy, he's got his friends! There's the bear, there's 3 wolves right there. Hope we don't run into more. Up there's where I want to go on the way back. Tons of birch bark. Imperial tons of birch bark up there. Normally, if you can find it as well. Alright, how about I just enjoy this lovely cup of rosehip tea. I want not just its heat, but I want the warming up bonus from it so I can make a long journey here. When we get to the Broken Railroad maintenance yard, it'll be a long sleep for Shepherd. You have cook filter reheat settings on quality of life. That's why pre-made teas didn't show up in the cooking menu. Aha, I see, I see. I just wanted to shave off a couple of minutes by putting it in the pot rather than not, but it actually didn't matter, considering that one would have to go not on the pot anyway. A couple of cattails there with my name on them. I will take them. There's a wolf over there, but if I crouch down, surely he won't notice me. Just picking these frozen corn dog delights. It's kind of crazy, the sheer number of wolves. Never seen so many wolves before. I've never played on Stalker, and the amount of wild animals is set to its highest, which is not the normal case for Interloper. It's normally actually higher on Stalker than Interloper. I'm assuming that's because after a while, wolves are just meals on legs. So to a degree, it makes the game easier that there are lots of wolves, but that's a late game problem, and in my opinion, late game difficulty in the Long Dark almost doesn't exist unless you have some very specific settings on. You're stronger, you're able to deal with the cold more, the dark more, the animals more. And food stops becoming a factor after cooking level 5. And I'm pretty sure Von Douglas has poked me going, hey, how about we disable cooking level 5 preventing parasites and food poisoning? And I said, no, I like having that. I like being able to just ignore that after a while. Parasites is just so horrifically crippling, I never want to deal with it. I have dealt with it on my Ultraloper run. Ultraloper being interloper difficulty, but indoors are banned. You must spend all your time outdoors. And we had a bit of a flexibility about what outdoors meant. I could go inside a fishing hut, for example. Indoors was any indoor area behind a loading screen or somewhere that is just so obviously indoors. The main thing is if it gives you the indoor heating bonus. So a lookout tower, for example, that's indoors. You get a big heating bonus on the inside, even though there's no loading area. Anyway, like most things, it's down to arbitration. And since I was the only one who could make any judgment calls, it was down to me. So apparently this railroad is on a frozen lake. It's not a lake, it's a muskeg. Another word for a swamp. If there is a difference between a muskeg and a swamp, then the intricacies are lost on me. But yes, it's going through a swamp. Given how horrific the terrain is, I'm hard-pressed to suggest a better alternative for these Canadian architects. God, Canadian architects. You could be living in a place designed, or heaven forbid, actually built by a Canadian right now. Fortunately, I'm living in a place built by a Hungarian. Very nice Hungarian at that. Very gentlemanly. I believe swamps are full of trees. This one's full of trees. keeled over and dying from the permafrost, but they are there. Speaking of things that are there, look at that deer. Might even be able to chase it into some wolves and get myself some free lunch and dinner. I was thinking about taking the left. There could be some items there, but there's nothing that would be more interesting to me than having this delightful meal on legs. Sadly, I think he's running down into the area that I don't want him to go into. It's not a he, it's a she. It's a doe, a deer, a female deer, not a buck. I am interested in it, so I will try my luck. But as you can see, it's very, very skittish. Got it! Got it again. Freaking unstoppable I am with a bow. And since it's nice and light out and warm out, thump. Let's enjoy a wee fire. Maybe not the best place to fire. If it were down there, it'd be a bit more sheltered from winds, but you know, what are the odds it's going to suddenly blizzard on me when I'm miles away from the maintenance yard? That's a pretty good reason to come down here and set my fire down here, where it should be more sheltered. An RNG god smiling. What was random about that? All pure skill.
Come on, little fire.
Well, good thing I never did competitive archery, so I have not measured up my archery skills against my peers. I just did recreational archery. Down by the yard, set up the boards, fire away for an hour or two, and then go out for drinks with the archery crew. I miss doing that. Right, I found plenty of sticks, so this is going to be a stick-fueled fire economy. And our deer carcass here is... I think I'll do it in kilo chunks. Well, actually, no, I'm going to do it in 2 half-kilo chunks, and the rest will be kilos, because I'm just so sick of seeing this bleeding animation. Good job, Hinterland. You made a nice animation. I don't want to see it anymore. Could I have something else, please? Oh, the collision doesn't fully work on the floor here. How does he hit those literally moving targets, but not the wolves charging straight on? I blame it on my new mouse, which is no longer new for the past 4 months. But I'll still blame it. I cook you in a pot, so it's more likely you two are ready together. How long do we need? 14 minutes, 18 minutes, 2 hours and a bit. 14 minutes, 18 minutes. Alright, give me a kilo. Shepherd is hungry. And this is good. I brought just the right amount of food for this. I ate up all the meat that I brought with me, and now I got even more meat coming my way. Things could still go very wrongly for me, though. In particular, there we go. In particular, an Aurora would be pretty ghastly for me, because I have to make it to the maintenance yard whilst dodging Aurora wolves. That doesn't sound very fun to me. Fun for me. Let's get this last small chunk of meat off of you. Yeah, I've found in my shots I've been pulling up to the right quite a bit more. This mouse that I have is unlike my previous one that could have added weights to it. Do love added weights on my mice. I don't need any of its skin or guts. I am purely here for the meat. How long can I go? 13 minutes. Alright, give me another kilo then. Glad we picked up all those sticks, huh? Shepherd's getting tired, but that's okay. Well worth the time to get a large amount of meat. Meat that is not ridden with parasitic risk. In you go. 22 minutes. Now I could do another 2 kilos off of you. La la la, Shepherd loves her life. This is what she dreamed of as a little girl, carving up Bambi, blood all over her fingers. Well, chat, what did you dream of when you were a little girl? I'm not really sure it was that grotesque. You're at kilo, right? Yeah, get in there. Get that cooking skill up. It's very slow going to cooking skill 5, but a very worthwhile endeavour. I got enough time for the last 2? I absolutely do. Kind of sounds like the wind's picked up. It might just be the waterfall in the distance, though. Thoughts on a travois? Haven't used it yet, but I will eventually. Probably not for this journey. Can't imagine it being too useful for it, but there we go. We're an expert on carcass harvesting. Harvest time is reduced by almost a third. 75% frozen to harvest by hand, and a reduction in harvesting times. Excellent. This campfire won't last forever. Could I grab some sticks? You know what I'm like on my stick gathering. I do a lot of it. And I don't need to go down here anymore because the doe was kind enough to die before it went all the way down. Not seeing any readily accessible sticks though, which is unfortunate.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I know, Shepherd. I can see. I've got my coffee if I need it, but no more sticks. So can I still keep you going with something? I don't want to use my firewood on you, but it's a very good reason to be here and keep the cooking going. It's just that that's going to need a while. And she's right, it is getting worse out here. I'll go on a little adventure for some sticks, see if I can find some. Don't want to descend all the way down there though. Oh heavens, no. No, 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 no. Sure enough, it's getting colder. Although colder does also mean that my fire burns a little bit longer, but I might be running around with one raw bit of meat in my bag. Yeah, too bad. Anything I can do to pass the time for half an hour? Oh, well, what was I just saying about the worst outcome? It is an aurora. And I have no shelter until I get to Broken Railway Maintenance Yard. Things just got real. Real unfortunate for me. Okay. Change of plan. I know there was nothing in the plan about a change of plans, but we're doing it. Give me the smallest bits of meat that I have here. And eat them. I'm going to carbo load and leave the meat here. I don't want to attract any additional attention. Those Aurora wolves are going to want me for din-dins. 25 minutes, 18 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to cook this, leave the raw stuff. And I will come back for this on the way out. But yeah, Aurora in this situation, very dangerous. My tiredness making it even more dangerous. Warm up my coffee. I will be more than happy to drink it if it gets me home safely. My low energy means that Aurora wolves are going to tear apart my health like it's not even there. I always have the backup stim until I don't. I don't like my amount of bandages actually. Could I... No, I've got no spare cloth. Oh, that's also bad. I'd hate to tear apart my wool socks just for that. I've got some spare sticks now I think about it. Six minutes, 5 minutes, I'm sure you'll be fine in time. I took that out of my thermos, didn't I? Yeah. I think I will drink this coffee. It's just the sane thing to do given the risk right now. And this is Dunzo. I'll finish you off someday, but not now. Okay, let's make this dangerous trek. I really enjoyed your RimWorld Ideology series. When will you start a new DLC run? When Hunger returns. The problem with that 500% RimWorld run is that it was so much. It was long, incredibly difficult, did a lot of things in it. It just left me a sense of, oh, I'm done with RimWorld. I know the DLC came out, and I've heard a lot of good things about the scary looking anomaly DLC, but I can't overcome the fact that I have scratched that itch. It is raw, it is bleeding, and I don't need more right now. I can hunt the Aurora wolves. I mean, they die just like any other wolf. But if I miss, and I've been missing a lot of wolves today, they will rip me apart. And they're not afraid of fire either. I could actually get lucky. If they do hit me, I could get lucky and the hatchet can brutalize them, send them off bleeding and dying. Not a guarantee, of course. And with my fatigue bar looking as bad as it is, it always feels weird to talk about the fatigue bar. The fatigue bar is low, meaning I have high fatigue. It means you take extra damage in a struggle, a lot of extra damage. Gotta keep our wits about us. We don't smell, but the animal's range of tracking is huge. That was a very early aurora. It hit the moment the sun went down. What happened in the last couple of hours? I finally got everything sorted out in Mystery Lake and we moved on. We managed to maintain well fed. We did a lot of cooking, so our cooking level is at 4, but 5 is better. Eyes peeled for not timberwolves, aurora wolves. I'm going to take this route, because in my experience the wolves tend to be over on that side rather than this side. Odds are that we will hear them before we see them. Oh, okay, I'm in a spot of luck actually. That's not a timber wolf, not an aurora wolf, it's a regular wolf. That means that, although the aurora hit, it had not yet despawned all of the regular wolves. I don't like cresting hills like this, but I gotta do what I gotta do, and I have really got to make some distance. Holy smokes, the wolves are on the prowl, sire, and I have already drank my coffee. I can't squeeze out any more energy unless I stim. I'm not willing to stim yet. One should always carry a healthy amount of fear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it died around here. When I was trying to kick off my interloper... Is he chasing me? Ah, well this is a bit of a godsend. If I was tracked by an aurora wolf, they are scared of lights. Did I say aurora wolf or timber wolf that time? I keep forgetting. Anyway, they are scared of headlights, lamp lights, just artificial light spooks them. There's a hell of a choke point here, but let's just keep moving. Standing here, I'd be safe from the aurora wolves, but not the regular wolves. So don't stand in one of those and think you're safe like that idiot in Crossed who surrounded himself with salt, saying, ah, the zombies won't get me around this salt. Oh no, I'm being torn piece by piece. How could this have happened to me? Looks like we're good though. We made it to just outside the maintenance yard. Most of the cold is in the wind, I think. Can have a quick duck inside this vehicle. Still cold in here, but let's rack our fingers around. Sitting on a book on gunsmithing, which I do not care for. Oh, while I'm in here, I did make a note of where the recipes are. I should be on the look for Briarhouse Pie up at the hunting lodge. Thinking about it, I should probably transfer all the all the menus that I have over to that as well, so I can check it in-game rather than tabbing out to my menu. Alright, looks like a clear shot, but it's usually infested with wolves around the maintenance yard. And I think I see the glimmer of aurora wolves. I do absolutely see the glimmer of aurora wolves. I'm gonna have to hope that I'm correct about them being spooked by lights. Could you imagine if I'm wrong? Alternatively, I maneuver around them. Maneuvering around them starting to feel like the better idea.
I can't feel my feet.
I saw one running over here. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Brick it, Shepherd, brick it! Where the hell's the door? There. Okay, well, we're in here. I don't think there are any cables that can kill me for standing on them, but I'd hate to be proven wrong on that. Oh, well, I'm proven wrong on that. Let's not step on those. Auroras are scary. Let's listen to the radio. A cup of herbal tea to calm my nerves, and some guaranteed matches. At last, we found matches. Some crackers in good condition. As long as it's above 20%, it's good condition. Crackers don't go off. And we can, oh, finally, log on to my favorite image boards. Oh, that hurts my eyes so much. That's what I get for having blindingly high settings. Alright, okay. Thought maybe there would be something to read. There's clearly a glitch in the simulation here. Yeah, there's definitely something bugged with the audio with wolves just constantly howling, but it just added to the terror of the situation for me. There we go, first music Shepard's listened to since she crashed here, over a month ago. No need to have my bow out right now, there are no threats in here, except for the cables on the ground, and those can kill you dead. I hate being in areas like this during auroras, because sometimes just dum-de-dum, oops, stood on it, oops, dead. Saps your health in no time. Don't know why it's there, it's just there to cheese you off as a player. Also gives you the burn affliction. There's little point in going around, I can just sleep until morning time. Be a better outcome for Shepard. I'll just chew down this stale granola bar. I don't think that many people asked for granola bars in their menus. Take that, drink this, sleep for 8 hours, and it's the dawn of a new day. It's actually pretty cold in here. You're not guaranteed to be warm sleeping in this bed if you start out, but outside of that you'll generally be okay. Is it light? It is not, and it sounds awful out there. But that's okay, I think we still have a couple more hours of sleeping left in us. Shepard sleeps like I do. You wake up and the first thing you want to do is just go back to sleep. Alright, there we go. It's light and there's no aurora risk, so lovely. Already checked all of this. There is a lot to check out in the maintenance yard. It's a really good place for loot. And we'll be finding out just how good as we go around, because it's not even just this maintenance yard. There's even a slightly outer area right here. Cold, but not as cold as outside. Has a bed that I can't imagine anyone would want to use. It's got some driving gloves.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, the last thing I needed is even more of those, but I might tear them apart for scrap. I don't think the wolves can get in here, so happy days. Rake around for everything I can. In my experience, there is always a pry bar at the maintenance yard. Sometimes it's by the door over there, sometimes it's indoors. We will see if I'm yet again right about a guaranteed drop. Those poor, sad dogs, they can't have had a good meal for some time. I wonder if really hungry wolves start eating each other after a while. The doggy-dog world people talk about. Alright, pry bar isn't here. There's a fuse and even more salty crackers. Again, above 20% condition, so fine for me. Not sure I want to play around out there. Not with all the bad experience I've been having with wolves today. I'm just out of practice. Right, that's what I'll tell myself. Out of practice. Bit of practice, it'll all come back to me. Metal pails, crates, tables. I'm starting to be a bit less confident about the guaranteed pry bar. Not that I need it, I wouldn't even take it with me, but I want to be sure of such things. This is the way that I could have come in, but it was blocked by the timbers. This pair of crates right here, I'm going to break apart, not because I want the wood, but because there's a very nice thing under it. The broken railway contains not one, not even two, but 3 stem. Where the hell's the stem? There's normally a stem under here. Instead I got pork and beans. In new condition, no less, but wow, okay, no stem. Don't think the stem is ever under this thing. Huh, okay, I guess we're only getting 2 stims. Maybe that stim is chance-based. News to me. But what is guaranteed is this. Jerry can. And it has fewer than 3 liters in it. Okay. Huh. Never seen that thing so low. Well, seems like the maintenance yard is keen on teaching me new things. Do I want the mountaineering rope? Is the rope normally set up, or do you have to put it up yourself? I'll probably have to put it up myself, so I'll take you with me. Remember the loot refresh? They might change that. It's possible. Hunger isn't a big deal. Thirst could be. I've gone and passed a lot of the day already, and I do want to make my way up. Anyway, coal. Coal. Replacement coal. Very welcome. More wood. I just got a ton of wood. Nothing in there. Wow, the lack of a stim threw me. I was completely expecting there to be a stim, and it wasn't there. This fire barrel, this is where I learned you could just throw a match in. There's the pry bar, I knew it. Anyway, I don't need it, so I'll just leave it behind here. Dusting sulfur, unnecessary, I'll leave it behind. You use that for bullets, but no guns in Interloper means no need for bullets. Certainly take cured leather, potentially repair some goodies. By the way, see this car? You can enter the car, but it's very difficult, and I'm almost certain you have to use the fly command. But it is enterable. The thing is, you have to engage with this door from the other side of the door to enter the car. And it does have a searchable glove compartment. I'll just eat some cattail stalks. And get some drinky poos in. Yeah, custom game loot is something else. Sure, I've done custom runs and found the stim over there, though. Well, I hope the other 2 stims are around.
Come in handy.
Stay on target book that I don't want. Coal, and here's a furnace forge that I was thinking about using before, but decided to go for Forlorn Muskeg's one instead. Still taking the coal though, and I'm keeping this coal. Very good for keeping you warm when you're out and about. 20 degrees of warmth, 1 bit of coal puts onto a fire. Okay, truth be told, not the best loot I've ever seen in maintenance yard right here. But we haven't looted the whole place just yet. Look at that, some crisps. It's all turning around. Wool socks! Never have I ever seen wool socks here in maintenance yard. Yeah, put those somewhere a bit more prominent. Well, actually, it's pointless. I'm just wowed because wool socks are very rare on Interloper, and I think that's the 4th pair, maybe even the 5th pair of wool socks we've found. There are even better socks, climbing socks, but those never appear on Interloper. Outside of bugs, sometimes bugged equipment spawns, like revolvers on Interloper. Could take this potable water. It's actually not a bad idea to take this potable water. I'll leave it for future, Shepherd. No, I won't. No, not wolf socks, but I bet those would be nice and warm. And finally give you a use for wolves outside of making the wolf jacket, which does get largely made redundant by the bear jacket. Toilet bowl water. No, we're taking out of the cistern, right? Feeling good about my condition after some sizable condition losses that we've taken. Not feeling good about this loot, though. Some poor loot in maintenance yard. If this were my single region survivor run, I'd start worrying. Sure, I got the matches, but matches alone won't keep you fed. Alright. Before I head off, and I will immediately be heading off, what do we triage out here? Leave myself some water, leave myself some, not the pork and beans, I want to take all this stuff with me. Why am I so heavy? Oh, of course, the rope and the massive amount of wood that I picked up. Alright, well, how about we drop a massive amount of this wood? Donk. 7 of them, plus the coal and the sticks will be plenty for any fires that I want to start out there. If the conditions are bad, I'll sleep for another hour. I'm gonna actually leave these matches here. Honestly, what's the odds that I'm coming here and I need 8 matches, though? Let's be a bit more miserly here. 4 matches. I'm gonna start leaving ourselves some notes here. Forget Forlorn Muskeg. We are now in Broken Railway. And this is the maintenance yard, and there's, tab it in please, 4 times matches misc. I don't think I'm going to be leaving anything else of note here, unless something catches my eye to do so. No. Good point, there's a pry bar. Even behind that pry bar for sure. Only takes 10 minutes to harvest you, I shall. Same weight that we get from the cured leather out of it. I think an occasional thing in this game does actually harvest down to a higher weight than what you're harvesting. Struggle to think of anything though. Oh yeah, some things that you actually have very low down in amount. Some spray paint here and some scrap metal. This is a great place for forging if you want scrap metal. Plenty of things to break down for metal here. But we shall not. At least I think there are. I'm sure there are. Right, well, we're not overweight and we're not particularly tired and we don't stink at all. We're going to make our way up towards the nicer building. The hunting lodge, I believe it's called. Also, holy Christ, no we're not. Yeah, no, forget it, Shepherd. This is one of those stay in bed days. Going to maybe eat some of these crisps while the going is good. Not a lot of people want crisps on their menus. And I'll sleep an hour at a time to see if the wind lets up. Do have a lot of stuff on me, but I do want that well-fed bonus. Starting to wish I'd hunted a moose when I was back in Mystery Lake. Crikey. Wish I could sleep in the bed from here. But round we go. Round we go. Put our head down for another hour. I don't like this, sleeping for an hour, getting up, doing something, sleeping for another, but that's what it's like to have newborn kids. Or so my my new father of one, soon to be father of two friend tells me. Congratulations. Sleep in the outdoor bed to avoid cabin fever. I don't think it's warm enough out there. Might have been, actually. Yeah, that would have been a good call, but I didn't. It also would have quickly told me the weather change. But I don't know if the weather changes in those conditions. In my experience, every time you go to sleep and wake up, it re-rolls the weather. Will it change? Will it not? It will force a check on that. Not sure if that's the case if I were to sleep outside, but I don't know. Truly, I do not know. Right, I want a bear. I'm not sure if a moose ever spawns here, but I want a bear. There's a wolf over there. There's another wolf over there. There's another couple of wolves over there. Boys, oh boys, okay. Maybe I should deal with that later and instead make my way up to the lodge since the going is good. God, their audio is so messed up. There's a guaranteed fire striker as well here in the Broken Railroad. Could be in that hunting blind over there, could be in the cave behind it, could be in the cave all the way up there. I might have gotten one of those caves wrong. Could be in a wheelbarrow next to the hunting lodge, or it could be down in the ravine area. Which I'm starting to think was where I needed this rope for. Now I can't remember where you need the rope. Oh well, I'm making the big loop around. I'm gonna have to carry the bear corpse back with me regardless. Where's the area that I know is here? Okay, there it is. I'm not scared of this wolf. It won't be able to follow me through this gate. It doesn't have the galactic intellect that I do to open this door. It's nice and warm though. It would have been great conditions to go and hunt that bear, but you never know when the snow could turn into a storm, could turn into a blizzard. I think even with it open, the wolf can't follow me, so I'm not afraid of it. Wolves up here, a different matter, of course. Quint is asking if I will spawn their offspring. Probably not. The odds are against it. Yeah, learn to get thumbs, dogs. And the amount that we can achieve with opposable thumbs. In Day of the Tentacle, it was the main thing Purple Tentacle was trying to overcome, was his lack of thumbs. But he did. He did invent a ray gun that doesn't need thumbs. Good game that, Day of the Tentacle. I think there are some cattails up here, but in an ideal world I'd bag myself another deer and carbo load while I'm here. Not a given though. I know there are bunnies up here, and I'm going to check over here anyway because I want the Fire Striker if it is there. Fire Striker is very good at 100% condition. It will light 50 fires, all for the low weight cost of 100 grams, making it far more efficient than matches, unless the Fire Striker is in very poor condition. Let's not ignore the sticks. Sticks never let me down. Sticks have less value in this run because I can't pull torches, but they're still very valuable for making fires that keep me alive without needing coal to generate the heat. Just poking my nose down there in case there's anything of value. There's a cairn that has no value. Although some mad people, I'm sure, play this game in an attempt to get every note, every cairn, every backer message that there is. Not me though, heavens no. Certainly don't have the patience for that. I can see and hear that bunny rabbit. But I'm here to check for the Fire Striker. Is it here? Is that it there? No, that's some clipping geometry. Or if we're being generous, a bit of snow. Oh, good amount of very heavy firewood. And a very dead body. And a very inviting place to take a nap here. Nice and warm and secure. It's also kind of indoors, so you can lay down pelts and guts to dry out, but we shall not. Not actually sure if I want this bunny. Which is how I'll justify that miss. It's going to attract the attention of the wolves. I'm not even sure if I want its meat, pelt, or gut. So I don't think I'll bother. Far more likely that I bag myself a deer down at the bottom of the... well, not the bottom, but down from here. And that'll get me a lot more calories. Besides, I don't really need them. I got a lot of cattails and other sources of foodylicious right now. I don't have the patience for that, says man that charted an entire galaxy. When I set out to 100%, I go for 100%. Oh, hello. That's just kind of what I was after. I might just scoop you up and eat you here and now. After all, the sun is out, the weather is almost warm, meaning I don't need to strike a match. If you can get by using your mag lens to start a fire, absolutely do it. Who knows, the opportunity might not arise. It could be in seconds from now, clouds hit in, and this fire wouldn't be able to be started like this. I know it's rich from a guy that has something like 150 matches, but save your matches. They're not strictly finite, but you might as well treat them as a finite resource, because once you've used them all, you're at the mercy of beachcombing, and it's an incredibly rare beachcombing drop to get some matches. Anyway, have some reclaimed wood and a few sticks, and that'll be enough to warm me up for sure. I will actually make myself just a wee touch of water. Not that water, though. Just half a litre will do me fine. And wow, there's not a lot of meat on your bones, is there? Give me that. I think I'll take your hide with me, just so I have another extra one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You don't need to, Shepherd. There you go. Yeah, I got all this heavy firewood to burn, but I'd rather do that for some operations down on the lower plane. Hopefully I can bag a deer and possibly a bear there. Another opportunity to cook up an entire bear. God, it's not even melted yet. Can't use my bare hands for this because it's still fairly frozen. Could actually take an hour and a half to quarter your entire self. There are a few things that wouldn't like that. Oh, mushrooms. You know what? I'm actually taking these mushrooms. Mushrooms are proving very rare to get. There are more down there. Yeah, I might quarter the thing. Get myself the hide and the guts in one go. I'm actually not sure which faster. I'll have to think about that. But I don't have long to think about it. It's really whatever's faster, isn't it? Might be faster to scoop out the guts with a knife and then tear off the pelt with my bare hands. And the more I think about it, the more I think that is the right way forward. Additional crow feather. My tummy is rumbling right now, thinking about all this delicious meat. I hope you can't hear that. Don't really care though, I'm not too fussed. Pretty sure I got one video where I let out a giant fart towards the start of it. Like, well, whatever, it happens. You'll be old someday too. Give me that. Maybe don't deal with it just yet. I'm going to be ripping these things out. Let's get a time check on you. And of course there was the good one during the dev clash. Oh man, that was good. Raucous laughter for me on the inside, that's for sure. How long are you going to take? 14, 36. Let's scoop out these guts. We've seen the analytics, Jake. We're all old here. Yeah, I don't want to sound too much like a Super Smash Brothers player here, but do we have anyone that is under the age of 20? Maybe give us old folks a feeling that we're still hip and with it. Oh, something's going on with my hips. Right, let's make a half hour of water and a bit more, and I'm ripping that skin off with my bare hands. Oh, should have drank first. Nice try here, but I'm under 30, says Alan Oakes. 35 plus here, sorry. Oh god. Well, the analytics told us that once upon a time we had young bloods around here. Should have eaten before that. Oh well, I'll eat anyway. Gonna be attracting enough attention as it is. Ask again in the next Frostpunk 2 stream. I'm not really sure that's one for the kids either. A little scared of attracting some unwanted wolfy attention to the point where I am actually going to bring my torch with me. Bizarre, I know, I don't normally bother with that, but I think I will. Seems like the right thing to do. Yeah, especially because I want to set up my rope as well. God, it's warm here. Nothing left to harvest. That's so sad. But it's an animal. Don't anthem more poor... whatever. Don't attribute human-like qualities to an animal. Come with me, and let's take the last few shreds of life out of this fire onto our torch. Long time since we've used a torch. But I just have a feeling I'm going to want this right now. I'm cresting a hill, there's an area that has a lot of wolves, I stink from the guts. Don't necessarily trust this short leg of the journey. Plus I do want to set up that, that rope. Wolves could have a thing or two to say about that. Also, do I hear more crows? Yeah, more crows over there. Might actually want to set up another fire. And it's slightly too late for me to use a mag lens for that, so this is actually quite good. Alright, I'm going to harvest your corpse as well. I'm looking at the deer, not the human. Absolutely no good reason not to do this. Down you go, cattail head, stick. Actually a little low on tinder. If I can get some more cattail heads on the way back, I'll grab them. After earlier saying I didn't want them. Started when I was 16 at that cow. We got a lot of people here that were little twinks when they first joined in. Maybe tweens is a better term. Frozen Kaiser. Dr. Nitro. There's another corpse over there. Oh, fire starting skill up. I actually do not need... hold that thought. Gonna slam on my reclaimed wood here. I actually don't need tinder anymore. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Going to cook up the 1 kilo piece inside that pot. My 5 kids are listening with me, even if they aren't watching, says Tollyman. Well, hello, Tollyman's kids. Don't listen to what they tell you in school. You too can be a YouTuber. That will ruin some parents' lives, convincing their kids that they absolutely can be YouTubers. Apparently now a very popular profession amongst kids when they're asked on, well, I don't know, I assume they still do those what do you want to be when you're older sessions in school. Are we on YouTube? These do go on YouTubes, and in my experience of talking to people about this, they do refer to it as YouTuber. Many of them don't even know what Twitch is. Eat that delicious meat. I didn't even check its condition. What is it? That's fine. It'll be done in a few minutes, and then I'm tearing off that skin. 40 minutes, that's fine. Just chow that down, Shep. The question comes up every now and then, although it hasn't for some time. I call my survivor here Commander Shepard because she shares the same voice actor and actress with Commander Shepard of Mass Effect. So it's just easier for me to think of her as Commander Shepard on her Canadian adventures. The Batarians could be hiding anywhere, even in Canada. Alright, good amount of guts. Still not entirely convinced I'm going to be safe heading over there, but let's grab feather, 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 feather. Any cattails here at all? I think I see some in the distance there, but a problem for slightly future Shepherd. There we go. Whew, getting heavy. We're 46 kilos, which would normally be agonizing for Shepherd, but due to being well fed, and of course having the technical backpack, our carry capacity is 40. It will go up to 45 once I nail a moose and turn its pelt into a moose hide satchel, which will probably take the place of my crampons. So, I think there are more ptarmigans over there, but I'm so bad at hunting ptarmigans. How dare there be new stuff in the game? I'm too old for new. Certainly take these acorns, though. And more acorns. Some people want lots of acorns on their runs. I can hear them, but I can't see them. That's a problem for me. Kind of a common problem in my life, I suppose. I'm over there. Yeah, it is. Alright, sweet. Well, I didn't make those fire-hardened arrows like I should have. But I can always just nail one with a stone, break its neck, and all the other ones have gone away. I don't see any wolves here, which I suppose is good. And there is no rope here. Okay, that's also kind of good. Hang on, let me just drop all my meat there in case there are wolves going about, because I want to be able to set up this rope in peace. This takes time. It takes like 15 minutes in-game to set up, so do not deploy a rope when you're freezing cold. And do not do it when you're holding meat, because the meat will attract predators. And again, I'm not talking about Smash Brothers players. Well, maybe I am. Always got to get the digs in.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No fire striker here either, so it's either down in the ravine or it's in the Hunter Blind / cave next to Hunter Blind. Got plenty of acorns though, this is good. Good for all those people that need acorns in their menus. Okay, this has been a much better haul than the maintenance yard, and we haven't even entered the building here yet. Well, the bugged out growls in the distance. Why in God's name are Hinterlands so bad at supporting their game? They make an excellent game, and then just can't do the DLC right, can't do bug fixes right. Their releases break so much. They commit to a release schedule and miss every single one of them. What is going on with that company? Oh, memento key, sweet. I actually don't remember where that is, but I'm sure it's somewhere. I think it's actually down the rope that I deployed. Don't mind me, dogs. I'm not even here. Alright, sweet. Got all that done. No cold damage. No damage whatsoever. And now we're in here. And the first thing I'm going to do is drop all of my stuff so it can start drying out. Pelt, pelt, gut, 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 gut. The guts are not going to be coming with me. But if I ever end up back here, I've got some replacement guts. And I will be back here. I need to put the meal out here. Obviously, I don't have the meal currently, but at some future point I will. And thanks to ditching the rope, that'll have alleviated me of some of my weight. Also, I'm not very tired. I still stink, by the way. What's causing a stink here? The ptarmigan carcass and this venison. Well, let's solve some of that problem. Let's grab that ptarmigan, and I want those feathers, please. Takes ages to harvest, but it's fastest done with my hands, and we'll do it with our hands. In the dark. That does not sound like cricket, does it? Alright, that meat's coming out. How do we take it out? Do we scoop it out? Do we saw it out? Saw it out. I'm going to leave that meat outside to stay good. Nature's freezer will stop it from rotting quite as quickly as it does indoors. And there we go. Now we have 8 of the, I think, 10 bits of down I need to make my down stuffed sleeping bag, which is a big boost that I do want. That's not the one. There it is. 8 out of 10 ptarmigan down. But this is so good. You get 4 extra degrees of warmth out of your bedroll. I appreciate we haven't been using it much so far, but this ain't Ultraloper. For only 100 extra grams, as opposed to the bearskin bedroll, which gives 8 extra degrees of warmth, but needs 2 bear hides, 6 guts, takes forever to make, and weighs triple. I don't think the weight to warmth ratio makes it worthwhile. Some people might disagree. But it's not very often that I need the bedroll for the extra heat. It's more often I just need it to sleep somewhere, so I would care more about warmth to weight ratio. But if that takes 2, does that mean I can get a jacket with 1? Where's the bear coat? Yeah, it does need 2. I could have sworn they changed it so you only need 1 bear hide for either the coat or the sleeping bag, but evidently I'm wrong. I could also make the improvised insulation. Some people have been yelling at me to get this made. Might actually be a better choice than the down-stuffed sleeping bag at this point, because the 2 degrees of warmth is very welcome. Would actually probably be more welcome than the crampons. You know what, I might actually make that while I'm here. Not right now, obviously, it's pitch black, but I can tear down some curtains and make the improvised warmy-uppy thing. Oh boy, well, certainly glad I made it here. We timed everything just perfectly, it seems. But it is very late. Shepherd might not be very tired, but we're still going to bread. Let's just... Oh, one thing. Guaranteed maple syrup. I guarantee it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't bet on that. I have never not seen maple syrup right there. Oh, I just saw it. Did you see it? Because I saw it. Jake wins again. Alright, give me sleepy bye-byes time. Drink up, Shepherd. You owe us now. What do I owe you? Where's that guy that still owes me 50 quid? We used to quite often do wagers on this channel. Bane Williams was great for taking them. Had $50 on the line for doing a run. I think it was Streets of Rage. But I believe I won. Those crisps going to be good? I'm going to eat them anyway. Please don't make me sick. Who gets sick off of crisps? It is pretty nasty when the crisps are really old and they don't quite have that crunch. They don't crunch whatsoever. They kind of bend before they break. Maybe the words of a man who's eaten too many crisps. Right, never waste your knife tearing apart curtains. Doesn't save you practically anything. Just uses up your knife for no good reason. Still quite dark and hard to look around, so I think I will make that improvised insulation using my banged up sewing kit. As you can see, we could use the fishing tackle, but it adds extra time to the crafting, so I will not. Another nice thing is you cannot fail things that you craft this way. Oh, I love some Heinz tomato ketchup crisps. Delicious. There we go. We're wearing that on the outside. Hopefully it doesn't get knackered so badly, but that means these crampons are probably going to be going away. Don't think I'll hold on to them any longer. The improvised insulation is lighter, and unlike the crampons, gives me a heat bonus. The crampons do give me a slight protection bonus, meaning if I'm in a tussle with a wolf or a bear or a moose, I'll take slightly less damage, but the goal is to not be in those tussles to begin with. Maybe I need to land my shots for a change. Maybe. Nothing going, nothing going. Oh, the stem. Maybe if the stem wasn't in the other place, it's here. There we go. There we go. But isn't this always here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's always there. God, I must have not lucked out in the other stem. Another bedroll. Will I take it with me? Will I keep a backup bedroll? I don't know. Make me feel like a fool for repairing my bedroll when this one's an even better nick. I'd be hard-pressed not to. Bedrolls are rare enough as it is, and you cannot make them. So I suppose I'll take it back with me. Depends on... It'll be one of the first things to go if I truly need to triage, but the option remains there. Bane, I'm a little butterfly. Williams, exactly that. He had to sing and dance to DDR. He didn't even do it in a kilt. Come on, man. Surely Bane's got a kilt. Times like that, I'd say, well, I'll hit you up with my mother. She'll make a kilt for you. Charge you an arm and a leg for it, but sadly she has retired from the kilt-making game.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I certainly don't need these, so I will certainly take them, but I'll just drop them right here. Safe to the knowledge that I don't need them. I do want to take the crampons back if I can. Those crampons... well, I want them. It's the only main crampons you get, otherwise you can just make improvised crampons, which I think aren't so good. Maybe they weigh a bit more. Can't quite remember. Are we done here? Looking pretty done here, although it's quite dark. Oh, well, there we go.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I will take that mountaineering rope, because I may need to deploy it to get down into the ravine. Not ravine, but the ravine of this map. Heavy though, but I don't need to use the mountain rope that I deployed earlier. There's my maple syrup. Might be ruined, but it's still okay for cooking with.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Somehow. There's a fireplace here, but you'd be a fool to use it, because this one's got a 6-hob stove right here. And a skillet, which I don't need. Ah, plenty of cooking materials. Those are coming with me. Accelerant is good as well. Oil? Oh man, Finally found some matches. And there's the Briarhouse pie that we were looking for. We can look over at our recipes somewhere. There we go. Briarhouse pie. Good stuff, but it needs cooking level 5 and it takes rabbit, venison and ptarmigan. With water and a decent amount of cooking oil and a decent amount of flour. You can see why you need a lot of ingredients to fill up the vast menu that people have asked us to make. Fortunately, picking up recipes does not weigh anything. This is actually a very good chance for me to bring up the menu. Hopefully I can bring it up on screen without showing off things I don't want to show off. Hang on. There we go, good. So what do we want in Broken Railroad anyway? Roasted ptarmigan, broth, baked potatoes, venison pies, carrots, pork and beans, cans, a can opener. Should have brought it over here. And the Camber Flight porridge. We need to go to the Forsaken Airfield just to get the recipe for that, and that's a long trek. But still needs to be done, huh? Yes, it does. What I was checking for was just in case there was something like they want the maple syrup here, so I would leave the maple syrup right here to be grabbed on the way back. Good opportunity to copy and paste into Steam notes. I think I'll do that off stream. Heavens knows I've got a bit of time between this and the next session, because I'm watching all that snooker. Anyway, it was just in case it was a consideration to leave it behind. Certainly moving slow though. Got a lot of stuff. And that's not even counting all these guts and hides that I've left behind here. Could I perhaps ditch this rope? It's very heavy. I shouldn't have brought this jerry can with me. It's also very heavy. Just want to let myself move around this house a bit better. Okay, fir firewood is very, very heavy. Okay, there we go. I can move around a bit faster. Still a bit hard to see. That's always going to be a given. Really nothing on the table? Could smash apart this table, take ages, but it would net me a fair few things. There's also a basement down here. Sometimes some tools, like a hacksaw down here. Sometimes broken wheels to smash apart. Metal tables for metal, if you're short on metal for the forge down at the maintenance yard for some reason. Hard to imagine that. Fooled me into thinking that was a hacksaw there. I wanted to be proven right, desperately. Horseshoe. Some bizarre items here. Not finding a toque. I haven't found a single wool toque, and it's been a long time. A wool toque is really good. It's 2 degrees of warmth. Better than the scarf I'm wearing by a long shot. I wouldn't care that much about getting a rabbit hat if I could just find a wool toque, but I haven't, so desire for a rabbit hat is growing. Scrap metal, not necessary. I'd take it anyway. Repair up my hacksaw if it's taken damage. Alright, not bad. Not great in the basement here. Oh, but we haven't checked this. This could be important. Carrots. We need carrots. And potatoes. I think this would have had more inside it if I hadn't taken so long to get here, but I might be very short on carrots and tatties for my recipes. Definitely going to have to pick the world clean. Figured I'd have more, but... well, there's a tatty sack or two that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm fairly certain of that. I do think I... oh, hello.
This'll come in handy.
Is that less or more worn than my existing one? 68 versus 63. I'll keep the one I have. Okay, where to now? I'm going to go down and I'm going to hunt that bear. I've wanted it for some time. But that is going to wait until next time. We've been at this for 5.5 hours. I am getting hungry and tired, and there might still be some snooker for me to watch. So I'm going to open and close this door because that saves the game. The game doesn't actually save when you quit. It actually saves on, as you saw there in the bottom right, saves on transitions. Not even all of them. In any case, cheers for joining. I will be back, not tomorrow, because I want to watch the snooker. I will be back on Wednesday with hopefully some DDR and some more long darks. Until then, cheers and cheerio.